All right, I've sat down. I've got my juice. I've got juice. I've got juice. What up, Darkstar? How's it going? Ooh, I like that cat. All the cat emotes. I need more cat emotes. I try to find people with cat emotes, but the problem is I can't exactly, funnel a whole bunch of money at Twitch subscriptions these days. What up, Angel? Hold up, dance. Yay. Borf. Wait, Angel, why are you borfing? Why are you borfing at me, eh? Why are you borfing? You have no reason to borf. I don't understand. Anyway, what up, everybody? How's it going? How is everybody? Reading in your cup. Yay. Squidward's gonna be mad that you stole his go-to. But that's okay. Squidward can be upset a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm back playing Hollywood Animal. I've been playing the new League of Legends game mode all day. And I gotta say, there are some real idiots who play League still. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Like, I've been playing this game for 15 years, and people want to sit there and try to tell me how to play my champion. It's baffling. It's weird. It's weird. So, the new mode is basically, it's kind of like an ARAM, but it has like jungle sections, and so I'm like, I main jungle. Like, I play Evelynn and Ivern. So I've been playing Ivern and Evelynn all day. And people are getting mad. They're like, why are you just jungling? It's like, bro, what do you want? Like, do you want me to pop off? Do you want me to be able to do the thing? I'll do the thing. Watch me do it. But people are getting so mad. And they're getting so toxic. They're like, well, if you're going to go over there and just take that, I'm going to come over here and try to steal it from you. And I'm like, bro, you're not going to steal it from me. Like, calm down. And then they end up feeding, and then they're bad at the video game, and I go like 9, 3, and 14, and they're like, and I'm like, wow, it's almost like I know what I'm doing. Imagine that. Imagine knowing how to play a video game you've been playing for a long ass time. What up, Kron? That community's been like that forever. I know. Honest to goodness, the mute button is all I do. Like, I just mute button everything. Happy to hang out, make movies. What year is it? 1930. What up, Toscan? How's it going? We did restart, Bird. We restarted last time, mostly because they implemented the new, hey, you can just fast track, skip the tutorial nonsense. We were like, well, we have learned some stuff, so let's apply what I've learned, right? Like, things have been gained, knowledge has been attained. What are we researching? That? Then who's upset? Why are people... Oh, yeah, you people. I don't care about you. Cool. Even an egg. Toscan, what up, Zariah? How's it going? It's going well. Friday. It is all the Friday hype. Friday hype is good. I should really do something about these people, shouldn't I? Wait. Oh, that's that. I was like, wait, was that like I can change my name? No, it wasn't. It was just I can change the landscape. I missed. Oh, well. I'm excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow's the day I'm excited for. Because tomorrow is my D&D time. So I'm excited. Using experience and knowledge to make wise decisions? What is this, something other than a half-baked harebrained scheme? I mean, let's look at it this way, Ulster. Also, what up? Remember last time we played this, we restarted because we're like, we're going to use what we learned, and then it failed gloriously and just in a, giant burning pile of studio. So, did I learn? Yes. Did I learn how to do it well? That's a different task entirely. Yeah, that was amusing. But we have learned. We've learned better because we learned, hey, you actually need marketing. You need the marketing outreach because the game's not going to give that to you. So we're like, oh, we should probably make sure we have that all good and ready to go. Marketing, buy theaters. But look at this. I mean, look at our monies. We've got almost $3 million now this time. It's even better. I became addicted to this game. Thank you for feeding my addiction. It's such a good game, isn't it, Bird? Like, I have started and restarted this game a few times now. Just in my own time, off stream. Just to be like, this, it's fun. It's a very good little tycoon game. It is a little formulaic right now, but I am excited for when that changes. And they're talking like that might be changing in the not too distant future. So, I'm kind of excited about what all that means. And it's also been a very fun little game to like name people and whatnot. I should probably actually make the game run now. Let's see. We've almost got theaters. We've almost got sound stages. You're back from vacation. I don't even remember you leaving for vacation. But in my offline one, I'm sitting at a very comfy 100 mil on the monies. 100 mil monies is pretty spicy. And Yelster, how are you feeling so far? Good now? Thanks for asking. Why are you sore? Is it leg day? Oh, and also, I'm excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow, guys, tomorrow is D&D night. And last time we had session 0 of our new campaign, and so tomorrow starts official, session 1, which I'm excited for, because I get to play my drow lady, and she's gonna, stab some people, and it's gonna be fun. It was leg day. I love old movies now. I have the ability to help out and make them. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Now I have the ability to help out and make them. Yeah. This game is a treat to me. Yay, D&D night. I know, right? And like I said, I get to bring back Misery, and I'm excited, because Misery has been a very, very fun character for me to play. I need you guys to just be making stuff. House, can you hold off? Squidward, Nightmod, Nightmod's working on something. Squidward, you write this because you're really close to maybe going up to level 3. Also, I found out I don't need to rename every trash script I make these dudes write. And I also learned, I think I talked about this before, the only thing that a script needs is a protagonist. That's literally it. And then I can assign someone to be like, write this script. The fewer things you have, the fewer elements you apply, the faster the thing actually, gets made. So, let's also give Talscan a trash script to work on for the next 40 plus days. It's a romance. It's a romantic movie about a cop. Have fun with that. My favorite genre. Romance. Indeed. Trash? My favorite. Look, trash pandas are great, aren't they? And let's look at it. There are lots of different kind. I saw a great post. It was about pandas. You have your land panda, which is just a panda bear. You have your frozen panda, which is a penguin. Your trash panda, which is a raccoon. I gotta remember the others. There were others. Did I actually save the thing? That's a good question. I did not save it. Damn it. I did not save the various penguins. Now I'm upset at myself. What is this man talking about? Building a house for my parents, and every day the contractors are up to new trick. Oh yeah, you want to take 2 months off? Sure, have 2 months off. Have fun. During this time, people thought actors just stood in front of the camera, made it up as they went along. They really did. This is back in the time. I mean, I still maintain a little bit that acting in a broad general sense is not the hardest job in the world. That being said, just like anything, just like any skill set, to do it well enough to, elicit an emotion, yes, it takes a lot of skill and a lot of effort and a lot of time and work to get there. So I'm like, I've been extras in some short films and a couple TV pilots actually, but it's not crazy to just show up and do what you're told, but to really sell a character, that's a different level entirely. During this, we pay them millions because it is so hard, right? Right? Yes. I mean, we pay them millions because of the recognition. I think I've talked about it before, it's the same sort of marketing ploy that cereals use, or any product in your grocery store will use, is that if you are unfamiliar with a thing, if there is something applied to it that is familiar, you are more inclined to buy it. This is why they get celebrities to do commercials for stuff. What is this man talking about? Past week, hundreds of newspapers across the country printed a column by Joe Green, social activist from Alabama. Veteran of the Great War, Green is best known for a spontaneous speech he delivered 8 years ago, which he single-handedly ended the racial riots in the native Montgomery. In the news article, Green reflects on the recent story of a producer who turned out to be a child murderer. Today we turn the other cheek. Oh yeah, I think I've read this before, haven't I? Today we are a quiet prayer. Today we are willing to believe this is just an isolated incident, but if Hollywood continues to breed violence, tomorrow will be different. I think I have read that. Look, in my offline plays, I rarely read anything. I'm kind of just like, let's speed run this bad boy, shall we? Hey, look at that. Oh, that didn't do too bad. That did pretty good. Can I change the name yet? I know there's a spot I can change names. I think it's once I go to production. Yep, here nope. Here's where I can change it. All right. Let's just keep it simple. A limited edition egg. Everyone likes a limited edition egg, right? Lord knows I do. Gifts. What do I have available to me? Oh, we're buying quite a bit. Okay, cool. We're getting quite a bit of stuff. That's still making money. Keep making money. Keep making dollars. We're up to 4 million, baby. Yes. Returned from vacation. Good for you, lady. Good for you. Most of you are not gonna last anyway. Security services. Build it nice. I don't know why I dedicate the money to build stuff nice. I wonder if there's... Makes me wonder, because the repair crew is not that expensive. So I wonder if... Holy hell, you want what? You want 30 grand a month? No. Hold on. Oh, he left as a result. Good. It's like, I don't need that kind of... You're also fired. Get out of here. I don't need that kind of negativity. You're old, but you're hired. Huh. The thing I have learned about this game is a lot of your baseline everybody's are exceptionally expensive. Did I already get rid of my composer and my editors? Yes, I did. Oh, you tapped out at a 2? That's a real shame. That's a real shame. All right. I am not paying you guys $6,000 a month to do this shit. But 300, I can probably get away with it. For 500, what is this? Calm? Ooh. $300. All right. Elder lady, you've tapped out. You're fired. You're done. Wait, does it? I didn't even realize that these things were options. Why are these things interesting? Huh. I like that subtle detail. I actually kind of like that little tiny bit of detail that they're adding to stuff like that. That makes me... I'm always blown away with little things like that that just add elements to the video game. It makes me happy. There was me and my sub posted today talking about video games and nonsense. It's like, no, there's too much focus on graphics. Knock it off with the graphics. We should be... Oh, lemon. Ugh. What up, Nymod? How's it going? Do I do this one? Do I do this one? This one. Oh, there's this mentality around video games lately that's like, you know, it's all about the graphics. We just want the good graphics and whatnot. It's like, but where's the story? Where's the gameplay? You know, that's what I want. My back is killing me. Sometimes it feels like a red-hot wedge is being driven between the vertebrae. I howl so bad that anyone nearby will jump in fear. The doctor said that I need to recuperate. Massage, relax my nerves, get some rest. Can you give me 2 months of vacation so I can improve my health? Sure. And level 3, eh? I've also just been dedicating flat into overall speed. I don't know if that includes everything. Like, it makes me wonder if for example, if I had a production manager with a 4% overall speed thing, does that mean even everything in production also has that 4% increase? And if that's the case, you know, that's awesome. Here, let's give the poor lady who's, you know, under a whole lot of duress some alcohol. That'll fix her. That'll fix her right up. Tascan, you like alcohol? Good. Nightmod, you like alcohol? Good. Y'all are getting these things to keep you all peppy and happy and whatnot, so that way I can continue to make good movie film. Only a 4.9, huh? Why did I hire you? Maybe you were just available. This man I want to keep happy. Have a watch. You two I don't really care about. You I kind of care about. So, have a watch. Cinematographers, how's everybody? Ooh. Have a watch. Oh, your thing actually went down. That's a real shame. Yours went up. You're brand new to the company. Have a watch. Composer man, you're doing fine. Security, you guys are doing just peachy. You're fired. Why? I don't know. He just is. See that? Level 0. Much better. Much better. I want a level 0 kind of guy. Why? Because I can throw it all into that one extra or one at a time, whatever. Do just like hyper-realistic graphics. I do like Kingdom Come Deliverance, though. Realistic graphics mixed with realistic gameplay. Why do we only get alcohol and watches? Where's the IOU, fellas? Bonus, but I'm cheap, so have a pizza. Is pizza an option? If pizza was an option, what happened in... Oh, that's just week 7. I was like, I thought this was about to say week 8, and I'm like, what happened in weeks between week 7 and 8 that was like, hey, big old boost of something? Last I compares, did not too bad. It did not too bad. We have money. We have 41 days until we can start buying theaters. We do need to get another movie out, but we are working on one. What kind of scripts do I have? Do I have any decent scripts? We kinda don't. We really kinda don't, do we? I mean, we got a couple chonkers. Holy crap. Oh yeah, this one. I need to make this film at some point. I kind of want to hold off on making this until I have, like, a little bit better. How far can you zoom in or out? This is as far out. And that's in. So we can see the little cracks in the concrete. Now, Night Mod, I don't want to know what you were doing to research this story element, but you might need to take a vacation. You might need to take a small vacation just to, recalibrate. Just, spitballing. Oh, dang. Just spitballing. Wondering if, maybe everything's going all right at home. Game doesn't hold anything back. Sure doesn't. And I mean, it doesn't necessarily say that it shows it. It just says, hey, this is an element of something that happens within the film. Sure, take off. Get out of here, dude. I do also like how I can just keep renaming them all trash, so that way we can, flush out the whatever. Alright, hold on. We need to get another... No, what I need to do is get my level 2 sound stages built. Where do we want to build our sound stages? You know what? We're going to build our sound stages out here. A little away from... Is this... Hold on. I've just noticed. There's just a house bending around my property. Did this man just refuse to sell? This is probably one of those old guys who's like, my grandpappy made this house and I'm not leaving, god darn it. Hey, if it's consensual roleplay, I won't judge other people's kinks. Yes. That's what it is. No kink shaming. No kink shaming allowed. At least I won't. I'm just, so long as everything's consensual, so long as everyone's happy, I don't care what anybody does. Just don't preach to me about what I should or should not be doing. That's all I ask. I think that's the biggest kicker for me, is I don't care what anyone else does, just don't tell me how I need to be. And we'll be good. That was my grandfather's motto. Keep it kinky. Nothing wrong with keeping it kinky. What did I rewatch? I rewatched The Producers recently, so you've got that song stuck in my head. Can we make the classical film The Rape of the Eggs beans? Breathing in your cup. Angel's still here with the king. Angel, it took Squidward how many tries, guys? It was like 7 tries to get the Mrow right. It was rough. Poor Squidward. How did we manage a 7.0 on a trash script? Does the song mention springtime in an enthusiastic way by any chance? No, it was the director's song. The director and his assistant keep it something. Da-da-da-da, keep it gay. Because he said, Talscan said keep it kinky, so it put that in my brain. Because I watched The Producers a week ago, I think. I think it was a week ago. Yeah, it's The Room. Oof. Fine, we'll keep it gay, if we must. Also, what up, Massey? Welcome in. How are you? How goes your evening? Or daytime. I'm not really sure where your time zone is, but welcome in. How are you? So bad it's good. Is it, though? Is it really, though? I've seen The Room. I have seen The Room. I have heard you people sit there and say, like, it's such a good film. It is a bad film. It is bad. It has 0 redeeming qualities, apart from one thing, and it's the dog. The dog was adorable, because he's just a pooch. The Room sucks. Thank you, Darkstar. Thank you. I don't know how we got a 7 point whatever on a trash. Like, I can't make this film. How am I supposed to make this film? It's got a character and nothing else going for it. But you know what? We might just have to go for it. But I can't set up anything. Oh, Tascan needs 2 months. Here's your 2 months. Take your 2 months. Tascan just dropped a, hey, you asked for a romantic story about a cop, and I made it, and it's good, and we're like, all right. I like it when they sing, have you heard the German band? Mm-hmm. Also, I should make the clarification. I watched the Nathan Lane and Broderick version of The Producers, not the old one. I watched the old one, the Gene Wilder version of The Producers, like about a month ago. And I think that's why it was stuck in my brain, why I needed to see the new one as well. So, that's the point. It's so bad. Everyone knows it's bad. So you just marvel at how bad it is. I marveled, all right. That was a word for it. When I first saw the film, when I first saw The Room, it was me and Emily, because it was one of those like, hey, we have to watch this awful film. It's going to be bad. And no one else was able to show up. Like, a whole bunch of schedule conflicts happened to the point where it was just me and Emily watching the movie. And so we were just chatting while the movie was going. And after about, halfway through the 3rd sex scene in the first 15 minutes, we were like, we can't watch this without everybody. This is so bad. Other people have to be here and suffer besides us. And we were like, agreed. You just want 2 months? Sure, get the hell out of here, I guess. I don't know. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Let the weird director go do his thing. In 28 days, we're gonna start We'll start the script. We'll see what it does. I kind of want to see what a single protagonist thing. Yeah. You're upset because Wendy Carpenter is taller than you? Boo-hoo. Put him in heels. Put that man in heels. He'll get over it. And you want to know how I know he'll get over it? Have some alcohol. Give him the alcohol and he'll be fine. Why are you still kind of unhappy? Melancholic? You haven't always had this, have you? Closed off, quiet, easily damaged. She has a hard time dealing with criticism and failure. Has you always had that? Huh. Has she always had that? Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Also, Massey, I gotta ask you. Mostly because I didn't pronounce the X and the O, I just went with the easy, figure out whatever. Have you played this game? Do you enjoy this game? And tell us about your game experience in this, because I love this game. This game has been so much fun. Who's messaging me? Shut up, phone. I've read this before. 2 years. 2 years, you get your alcohol film. I've made this game. Wait, are you one of the devs? Do you get to be one of the Are you actually one of the devs? Hit me with the fun details. I am. Welcome in. How are you? I have some questions. I have some questions. Why are theaters so OP? Why are theaters OP? Like, you know, everyone's aware of this, right? We get to be aware of the fact that, hey, look at that. Not a bad film. Not a bad film. You know what, Gene? Good job. But your film is trash. It's going in the trash can. You know what? I gotta say, it would be an interesting little mechanic that if I threw away their script, it would decrease their happiness a little bit and just be like, wow, you loved it that much, huh? Be like, sure didn't. And come on, theaters. Yes. Oh, wait, Film Lab. I forgot I was doing that. All right. Now, I have a few options here now. We have the 1200, 900, 6. Enjoy it while you can. Aha! They're fixing my theaters. Good. They're a little strong. They're a little strong. Being able to just buy them up. But also, if I want to know if this is spoiler territory, just, you know, give me a wink and a nod or something. But if this, in real history of Hollywood, studios owned all the theaters that they were showing their shit at, right? This is what they did. This is how they made bank money. And then the government stepped in somewhere around, I want to say, just before the 50s. And were like, hey, you can't do this anymore. And they forced all of the studios to sell their theaters. Because it was like too much of a monopoly thing. So I want to know if that happens in this game. Like when the actress has to take 2 months because a friend is coming to town, and if she hangs out with him, she'll get drunk and naked and do weird things. Don't we all? Don't we all? I'm gonna go with the concert hall. Because why not? There's my theaters. My theaters are done. It's already in the game. It's how Act 1 ends. Oh, wait, really? Damn. They take your theaters away. That sounds awesome, actually. I'm sold. Because I haven't gotten to that point yet. I've never gotten to the... Like, I don't care. I don't care about spoilers, believe me. So, I know that this does have an end of the thing. We haven't actually reached the end on stream yet. I keep restarting in my own playthroughs before I surpass whatever I've done on stream. And one of the things I've been able to do as a result is I'm swimming in, like, I think 100 mil in the monies right now in one of my playthroughs because of theaters. If I'm being honest, it's all theaters. It's their fault. It's what's given me the big boost, which now we need to build it. And it's gonna go right next to that one. I think repair crews are not too far away, so we'll do medium. I'm Also, who's not working on anything? Is someone not working on anything? Talscan's on vacation. Oh, I got a good question. Is there going to be a time when I can rename everybody and anybody? I want that. I want to be able to rename anyone and everyone with chat. I want to basically say, chat, you are this person. Or if we could have like a Twitch integration where I can just say like, hey, pick someone from chat and this is them now. That would be fantastic too. Because I've named not all my writers, the writers I can rename after people here in the chat, so that would be a whole lot of fun. It's not just theaters. We're cooking a huge update for late June-ish. The whole thing is going to rebalance. Plus, a lot of new features and events. Yes, I'm excited. Let me tell you how much I have thoroughly enjoyed your game. Your game has been an absolute riot for me. I love my management games. First and foremost, like, hell, guys, I play Satisfactory here every other week, right? Like, once a week. Once a week I play Satisfactory. I love my management, my building games, my tycoon games, I get to be weird and do stuff, and I also name all of my movies after myself, because I can. You can rename anyone if you pick the Behemoth policy and use its special building. I didn't know I could rename people. Oh, wait, no, you're right. We did get there once. We got to the Behemoth thing, and I can, like, rebrand them, huh? Oh, yeah. Egg, you heard the man. Behemoth policy. Everybody, we need to... I mean, I would love to ramp out to that, but we're gonna. I didn't really tinker with the Behemoth building very much. I know I used a couple people to go in and be like, here, train up. But that's about it. Oh, look, she's back. Good job. Welcome back, lady. All right. As soon as these things are done, I'm going to need some scripts in production. We're going to need a couple of scripts. Luckily, I have a couple. Soundstage 2 is fine. Soundstage 3 is fine. All right. Let's talk turkey. Let's talk about this trash script that I have. What's the movie about? It's a romance. It's a romantic movie. Cool. Who's in it? This guy. And just this guy. I like a game very much. It was a pleasant surprise. And give me hours. Golden hours of fun. So many. I have stayed up until like the wee hours of the evening to be like, you know, here's some stuff. Reminder, less than 1 year for the mayor's daughter to be in a film. It's true. Oh, see? Squidward's trying it. He missed it. Oh, I'm sorry, Squidward. Oh. Though the knock worked. I got so distracted by you trying to meow properly, but the knock still got me. Get into production. Yep. People who look like me, who love old movies, love your game, because we can do it. We can make the old movies. We can make all the things. All right. This film is going to feature that guy. And literally 2 spaces. Damn. Whoa, lemon. Squidward, there's 2 R's in there. You know. You know what? I want this to be the best one-man show I possibly can. Let's throw our 8.6 man at this. We need to rename it, though. We need to rename it. Ooh. One man's egg? One man's egg. Because there's only one. Because there's only one dude. So we get to have a whole lot of fun. Boop, boop. Plenty of people. Alright. You're probably not gonna last very long. Alright. You're in. Congratulations, you have a job. You have a task. Alright. Who's gonna play the singular cop in this film? Got 3 movies on you. You're not gonna be around any longer. You're not gonna be around for much longer. You're not gonna be around for much longer. You need some alcohol. Have some alcohol. Fill it. Sorry my typing is lousy today. Never a worry, bird. Never worry. I can... The amount of times I've looked back at stuff I've written and been like, wow, how did I make these awful, awful mistakes? You know what? This is going to be a one-man show featuring my best and brightest dude. My best and brightest man. Alcoholic Hop and a one-man show. Sounds about right. I think I did it in a modern American town, so it would kind of make sense to be like, hey, here's just... This is a story about this cop, and he's literally in a one-horse town kind of situation. How am I getting such great little trash films? Like, oh, good job, Nightmod. You made it to 5. I'm proud of you. Shelve that project, though. It's another one-man show. Maybe that's what I should do. We are one-man shows. We make these movies featuring this man and this man only. We don't care about anything else. You're welcome, Egg. Us trash raggers are trying. Lord knows I'm trying. Like, this is why I'm... Oh, look, you want 2 months? Take your 2 months. I mean, this is why I'm excited for D&D night tomorrow, right? Because this is the one that I get to write the sequel of the book to. So I'm going to be excited because I get to be like, hey, look, more book. I'm still in the editing process of the other one. Right, this one. Don't take any risks with Mr. Man. I don't need the police chief man getting upset with me. We need him to stick around. Well, no, not the police chief man, the mayor. Sorry. I need Mayor Man to not be mad at me. Police chief man, we keep him around. We keep police chief around for a long time. Try the first option next time? I think we did. The first playthrough we went through, I didn't have the money to pay him, so I was like, let's just gamble. Let's risk it. You want... Oh, Messi, I gotta tell you, our chat will tell you our favorite option has been to burn the horse. I don't know why, but the horse fire was everybody's favorite. We were like, yep, we're gonna burn the horse, and we didn't do it the first time around, but the second time around, we did in fact burn the horse, and the film turned out great. For what that's worth, the film turned out wonderful. What do you mean you want 2 months? Yay, no gross. Don't worry. We'll get them successful films. In 10 days, we're gonna start making money because I'm gonna spend a lot of money. We're gonna get some stuff in the chamber, ready to distribute as quickly as we can. And it wasn't so bad. If only you listened to me instead of legal. Yeah, legal advised me not to burn the horse, but burn the horse is my go-to solution to any problem. If we just burn down the horse, life figures itself out, All right. What are we looking up? Whoa, what's happening? Oh, script. Hi. Not bad. Good job, Squidward. Not bad. Don't make me fall in love with you. Sorry. Yep. See? I told you. It's the burning of the house. It's the burning of the horse. Legal says, where's Legal? Ilsitor's around here somewhere. Ilsitor was here earlier. There he is. No, that's just Squidward trying to summon him. That is why the horse has no name. If we name it, we're going to feel sorry for it. This happens every time. If I name the animal and the animal dies, I'm going to be sad. Oh. Time for some theaters. I've got a lot of money. Let's buy that many. Because I've got stuff going out of our pre-production and whatnot. It's not the worst. Not the worst. Yeah, I probably could have done some stuff better, but it's fine. I don't have the massive cast and crew quite yet, but let's go to our usual go-tos. Only 8-hour workdays for everybody. Why only 8-hour workdays? Because it makes everyone happy. What do I need to build again? The film lab. You're right. Get it done quicker. If we get it done quicker, I can actually utilize it for when stuff actually goes into, you know, post-production and whatnot. I have another question. So because we talked a little bit about the... We talked a little bit about the big, oh yeah, this. No, just go tell the... We've run into that one before. Make our security go beat up the fortune teller because, you know, reasons. Except that, you know, at one point, it's totally going to be real. And then it's going to be like, hey, guess what's going to happen? Someone's going to come in and shoot that man. Find the dog for the Mr. Man, I suppose. Okay, the question is, when I take the behemoth policy, if I complete everything available to me, what happens? Does it open up a new tree of things, or do I, like, pick another policy and get to do more stuff? Or do I, like, completely divert, or am I capped? That's a good question. That's a good question that I've run into. You can pick another policy. Okay. So I can, like, double up on the... So I can go behemoth first and then be like, okay, we're going to cap this out, make our huge amounts of money, and then we're going to, you know, suddenly become a very artsy kind of film. Gotcha. I've read your thing. I got to remember this man's... What do you want again? Okay, hold on. Last time we played through this, we agreed to make a film, and we didn't. And remember what happened, guys. The mayor continued to win. The mayor won. If I make this film, would he win? Because in our first playthrough, he won the election, but in our second playthrough, we didn't make this film. Dude lost. Or is it just kind of up to a random chance? So I kind of want to accept it, let it ride, and we'll make his movie. And we'll see if he wins. Because he wants... yeah, you really like it when I make all the corrupt official thingies. Do we want him to win? I don't know. I don't actually know. Oh, right, this thing. Hold on, how close am I to making money? I'm very far away from making money. You know what? Loyalty can be regained. Loyalty can be regained with a little vacation time. God damn it, everything's going wrong. We're gonna wait till he recovers. It's gonna take more time, but that's fine. And... bam. Oh wait, this is a script result. God damn it. I was like... I saw the up arrow, I was like, yeah, it went up and... Oh, it's just a script. Yeah, we're slowly getting our 2-point what's-it-man up, though. One film shot. Also, one of our films, don't worry, Yositter, one of our films does have Wendy in it. That went up a lot. Holy crap. That did good. That did fantastically. Oh, I forgot this is a movie I have her in. I forgot about that. Ooh, I have another question. Are some of the skills that some of these people gain carried over through additional playthroughs? Because we've started to notice that Wendy is getting better with each iteration of the playthrough. But so have, I think, some of our base writers. And so the question is, like, is it supposed to be doing that? I've noticed this. Damn, everything... I don't think so. Okay, because... when we first ran into Wendy, she was a 0.1. When we next ran into Wendy, she was a 0.8. And then on this playthrough, like it shows, she was a 1.1. Like, they have somehow carried over a little bit, and they're getting better every time I restart the game. Which, like I said, I don't know if that's supposed to happen. But I have the recordings. I've got the proof. Oh, hold on. What's the status on my 18 days? We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait the 18 days to get the free. You want 2 months off? Sure. See, at least this man's honest with me. He's like, look, I'm tired. I need a vacation. Can I have 2 months off? Don't feed me this story about how you got a friend coming to town and you need, you know, you need time away, blah, blah, blah. Just be honest with me. Tell me the good stuff. Might just be randomized a bit, but I can't remember, to be honest. I would be interested to know. But this is just our observation of what I've noticed through trial and error and playing and whatnot. Nightmod's back. All right, you guys, we're going to need some scripts. I've got... How did we do that? Like, how on earth did we manage to do another... Did I start a trend of like, hey, here's a one-man show, and now they're suddenly doing it all the time? More things I've learned. Have you been... Here's the... all right. I have another question. Are you... Not to say that it's not because of my charming personality that you're here. I hope it's because of my charming personality that you're here. But... Are you roaming around, looking at people and being like, hey, how are you learning to exploit our video game? Because I have found ways to exploit the video game a little bit. Mainly through what I'm doing right here. Just tiny little things to be like, this is a great way to ramp up, you know, stuff in an adequate amount of time. Did we get a horror theme yet? I don't think I have yet, no. Haven't got horror yet. After the release of the Bloody Saturday Western, 20,000 people marched in Tampa to introduce censorship in Hollywood. The film caused outrage, especially the scene shot inside a church where some bandits hang a naked girl. The march was organized by Tampa Baptist minister Billy Day. Do not misunderstand me. I love America, Day commented on the situation of the Los Angeles Tribune. I love American movies. I've watched a lot of Westerns, and it's true. You can't have a good Western without murder. They kill robbers, horse wrestlers, even the leader of the Redskins. But you can't do such shameful things to young girls, even in the temple of the Lord. Don't consider this an exploit. It's a legitimate strategy. Yay. Because the way we figured it out is if you assign only, like, the fewer elements you do, the shorter time it takes. So you just kind of, you know, run them through a gauntlet. Hollywood Animals is a perfect balanced game with no exploits. Video incoming. Uh-oh. There's bound to be at least one in there somewhere. Don't forget, you need to put the corrupt politician in as a story element. You're right. We do need a film soon. Wendy's, however, I have done this before where I have an idea where I'm going to try to integrate all three of these things into a singular script. Is anybody available for a script right now? No? Not really? Fantastic. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go here. We're going to do... what do we name this one? What do we name this one? Silence of the Ag. It's going to be an action. No, not drama. Stop it. Stop it. Action adventure. Modern American City. Slap in our corrupt official. Themes. Shabam. Send that to the archive so we're prepped and ready for when someone is available. Someone's available, but it's not for him. It's not for him to make. Huh, the knock one's been taken for a minute. Ha 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 ha. Yay, trash script. Rude, I know. Oh, god damn it. Capped out. Eli, you missed it. You missed out. I'm sorry. We had a game dev in here telling us fun things. This man wants a vacation as well? Damn. No, it isn't. Oh, lemon. Oh, it's my demon daddy for Chad. If Chad knew about it, that would be awful. We need the cop in his police band to compose for movies. Oh yeah, that guy. I forgot about him. Hold on, we need to fire one of our script writers. Why? He's bad at his job. Well, he's not bad at his job. He's capped. He's found his peak. And I can't have that. I need better. This is a very tough industry. Diligent, also diligent. What's the difference between these two? This man's cheaper. Welcome aboard. You like writing romance? I hope you do. Get working. Oh, the new sets are done. Hot diggity daffodil. So they said, okay, so It said somewhere around like June-ish, huh? That's coming up soon. That's coming up soon. I'm excited for updates. All right, now before that film is done, we're going to spend as much money as I safely can on some more theaters. All right, how do we do in post? How do we do in post? Just don't gut me. Just don't gut it. Ooh, that was a little bit of a gut. That was a little bit of a gut. I was hoping we could maintain at least above a 6, but you know, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. All of these posters have too many people for a one-man show. Oh, that was a drop. Yeah, that was a little bit of a drop. A little bit. Like, see, there's 2 people. This is one man's egg. There's 3 people on this one. It's someone else's hand. You know what? It could be understood that maybe that's the same man. I don't know. This is a one-man show. We're not messing around here. All right, now here we go. Just in time for the holiday. And I don't need to rent out any theaters. This the Norbit movie? Norbit. Let's do this and maintain through the holiday. We're gonna spend some dollars on advertising, but it's fine. This movie's gonna make us rich, I say. See, I have 100 days for this to make money, and it's going out in 50 days. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Demonstrably, arguably fine. Who did I assign to work on that what's it script? Was it you, Nymod? That man's back from vacation. Whoop. 3.3 on a trash script's not the worst you could have done. Good job, Squidward. Good job. It's going in the trash, though. Why? Because I named it trash. That's where it belongs. Another trash film that's actually getting a decent number. Wait, wait a minute. Go back. Who wrote this one? Oh, I was going to delete it, but here we are. Now, I don't want to question where our studio's going with our recent story elements, but clearly y'all in the studio have like a one-track mind. Y'all here in the studio have a one-track mind of what you're like, of what you're after. I'm waiting for excessive violence to be the next one. Also, we might have to... I have an idea. Okay, I vote to make one mega R18 movie now. I'm kind of on the same boat now. I had the same thought. I was like, the studio alliance isn't a thing yet. I can make this without, care. And no one's going to be like, hey, you can't have that in movies, but I can have that in movies. We're lonely writers. Apparently. But we need money first. We need to start making some dollars. Wait, all right, hold on. Who's available to write a script? Nymod, you're, this was your idea. I want you to know. I want you to know that it was your idea. Oh, man, I can't. I'm all out of money. All right. Ooh. But I do, Nightmod, I do need you to write the good script, though. Where do we wait? All right, Tascan, Nightmod, which one of you wants to write the racy film, huh? Which one of you wants to write the dirty film? Nightmod volunteers his tribute. Might just have to be. Thus starts the story. Our smut story arc. All right, Nymod. You're going to write it. We're going to wait for Talscan to get the other big one. Me, Angel wants to do it. I mean, you know, I don't have a character after you. I'm sorry. I can't rename my writers. Name the movie. It's Dirty Agging. Dirty Agging's gonna be the film. This is going to be a... Oh.
Your music's bad and you should feel bad.
This is going to be an action romance. This makes sense. I have to make a new entry in Urban Dictionary for Dirty Agging. Uh-oh. I'm going to get to live on the internet. Woo! I'm in. I'm sold. You don't have to convince me anymore. Backroom existence. Ooh, that's good. That's good. This is gonna be... Ooh. Joan Blondell was really good in this sort of thing in the pre-code days. Yeah. Yeah. Made a lot of that. Tropical Island, scantily clad. We might have to switch our genre from action to adventure then. Because I think adventure would do better on a tropical island. So, romantic adventure with the tropical island. A daring adventure. We need an antagonist. Is going to be the tribal chief. We do need someone... look. Ooh, perfect. Damsel in distress. Perfect. Perfect. I saw American Town. I think we can make this work. It's going to be... I'm going to get a lot... I might get in a lot of trouble for this, but let's see if... let's see how it does. Let's see how it does. Alright, just don't cut me again. If we can keep above a 6, we might be alright. Ooh, we went down to a 5.8 again. Hey, we kept a 5+ though on the artistic. That's not bad. Was this like a pirate film? Why all the tropical trees? You know what? I like the cut of this man's hat. I like the cut of this man's jib. Now, this is gonna play for another 4. So we'll do here. Don't worry, our one film's gonna start making money anytime now. Any day now, our other thing is gonna... Damsel without address? Yeah. We out here preparing the business for Ron Jeremy. Look. Hold on. Can I pull that date out of my... I don't know the exact date. All I remember is that he was born at like 4 o'clock in the morning, and he said so in several interviews. How do I know he was born at 4 o'clock in the morning? Because there's a fantastic lecture out on the internet from, I should remember his first name, and I can't. Something Reeves. He's a poet. He is a lecturer, professor, and about 4 in the morning. Look up 4 in the morning lecture. You'll probably find it. It's a fantastic, it's 2 videos. There's like here's the weird one, followed by the follow-up of, hey, this happened, and that's kind of cool, don't you think? So, we are minus a lot of monies. We are minus many monies. But in 20 days, we're going to be in some monies. Oh, you're back from vacation? Good for you. Let's speed up this 20 days cycle as fast as we can, and hopefully Oh, and some scripts are done. That's not a bad script. And you're capped out at 3. Great. Got a man who's capped himself out at 3. Wow! A 0 point whatever. You want a vacation? Didn't you just... Alright, whatever. Go. Get out of here. Take your vacation. Hold on, I need to go fire somebody. You're fired. Screenwriters. You know what? We talked about you earlier. Welcome aboard. Do you like working for a studio that's not going downhill at all? No, we're not going, we're not losing anything. Certainly not losing money. Ha 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 ha. Certainly not. Don't worry, we cycle through writers like it's candy. Because I just, you think about it, it very much is just like old Hollywood to basically say, hey, the thing that we have in more than abundance is scripts. We have scripts coming out our ears. Every studio has a gigantic backlog of people like, make my movie, please. And the kicker is like, oh, well, what's going to, make the waves, as it were. All right, we're going to shelve that one. All right, one man's egg. I don't know why the taglines make me laugh every single time. The getting to add taglines is a whole lot of fun. Man, I wish our developer friend was here so I could ask and be like, hey, do the taglines do anything? Like, does this increase viewability? Can this add to my advertising? Speaking of movies, did you hear the news that James Franco and Alison Brie are being sued for plagiarism? What for? How? Why? Wait a minute. Plagiarism of what? Alison Brie. Hold on, that name sounds very familiar. Hold on. I've seen that lady. What did they... Oh, wow, would you look at that? Alison Brie and Dave Franco face lawsuit over Sundance hit Together. Ooh, that might be bad. Isn't James Franco already in kind of like a not favorable water in Hollywood right now? Aren't people already kind of like not happy with him about something? I can't remember what. Basically, they made a movie about a couple being fused together. Thing is, they pitched the same movie years prior. Huh. Like, they pitched that movie years prior, or somebody else did? Because that would make sense for the whole plagiarism thing. Is like, if somebody else was like, hey, we already made this movie, and now, just because you're bigger, you're making it, and that's, that's wrong. Oh, they were pitched. Oh, got it. So, they got pitched that movie and basically probably said, hey, we're not going to make that film. But now they're making that film. Yeah, that's shady. That's a bit shade. I'm just going to say it. Like, probably shouldn't do that. Hey, look, guys, profit is good. We're only in week 3. Week 4 is going to show us even bigger profits, right? Come on, week 4. Money! We're positive money! We need to get another... Okay, how many vacations does this lady need? We need another film in production. I need to not forget that we need things happening. You have some alcohol and get to work. Oh, why do I have such craptastical producers? You know what? Fine, get in there. Oh, yeah. You know what? No. You know what? I just need new directors. Let's just go find it. Why is this man so goddamn cheap? Why is this man so cheap? He's got to have something weird, right? He's got to have... This man's probably like, he's pulling a Tarantino. This man's into feet or something, and everyone's like, I don't really want to work with him. But he's really talented, so we're gonna hire him. Is anybody else exceptionally talented that wants to come work for me? Like, I mean, you're not bad, but you're way more expensive than the last guy is. Pedo? He could be one of those. I mean, he's just lazy. I don't know. All right. You know what? I've got some pretty big names and some normal names. Let's... Yeah, shut up. I don't need to listen to that thing's advice. Who needs that thing? Just remain ignorant as your legal counsel. Yep. My lawyer has informed me that I should probably maintain that I've never heard of this before.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Repair crew's done. Yay. You know what? I guess... Ba-dum-bum-bum. Gotta make dinner, meow. What's for dinner? Yeah, what is for dinner? I'm hungry. Where did your $3 million go? Step away to a meeting. You spend all our money. Yep. I spent all of our money, Illustrator, on theaters. Theaters. You wanna know why? Because they're valuable. I mean, look at how much profit we've made on one film. Don't worry, we're gonna see this money in a minute. Shabam, look at that. Look at that profit. Look at that profit margin. It's just big. 100% attendance, baby. 2 times. We only ranked number 2 on the first one, then we ranked number 1? Whatever. I don't know yet. What should I make? I'm taking suggestions. Some sort of pasta is my suggestion. Some sort of pasta. Food, preferably. Breakfast for dinner has been an ongoing theme. Yep. Had Cajun shrimp and pasta for dinner. Some sort of pasta does sound good. Like a good fettuccine sounds really good. A fettuccine would be tasty. Better get my Christmas bonus so the press gets to find out what little Aggie did on the 4th of July last year. You wouldn't dare tell them about that time I went outside I went to that barbecue. Since we bought theaters, do other movie companies have to pay us to show their film? No. But it does limit the amount of available films that they can rent. So, pasta does sound yeah, like a fettuccine of some sort. Ooh. A great little hack I found is if you do a fettuccine kind of pasta, if you use just a shredded chicken, you Get some chicken in every bite. Still tastes the same. Good fettuccine. Some cheese on top. You mean the Barbara BQ. Just keep the money coming. No one needs to know. No one needs to know about it. See, y'all, this is why I'm poor. I am paying off my legal counsel because they know too much. Extend that distribution, baby. Dirty Agging did pretty good. Dirty Agging did pretty good in the script phase. This is good news. I wonder if we're gonna run into a problem of like, hey, we're making this movie. Look, I'm probably not gonna put my best people on it either. I'm probably just gonna be like, here, you know. Oh, wouldn't it be we could put Wendy in this one. The mayor would have loved us if we put the mayor's daughter in this one. All right. Oh, I need a better producer. I need better producers. That's actually not too bad. You're hired. Get in here. All right, we need a... I mean, you are on contract for films, so just, you do it. All right. We're gonna get big names. Oh, who is going to be the unfortunate... All right, this is their big chance. It's a big chance. It's pasta store tonight. Pasta does sound good. Speaking of chicken, I have way too much Parmesan left over, and I don't know what to do with it. I should learn how to make Parm chicken. Oh, Parm chicken's easy. Chicken Parm is more of a, you know, mozzarella kind of thing, but it can still work out. One of my favorite things you can do with a Parmesan cheese is if you have some parchment paper, get some parchment paper. You can just put your Parmesan cheese on the parchment paper, put another piece of parchment paper on top, and then squish it between two trays. You can make Parmesan chips. They're really tasty. Or even better. Okay, I found this recipe a while ago. You take you can take onions. Slice your onions really thin. Use a mandolin. It's easier that way. Slice your onions really thin. Keep them, you know, kind of in a flat layer, right? Like, don't spread them out. Place your onions on top of that Parmesan cheese. Put more Parmesan cheese on top. Squish them together. Bake it. And you have onion chips. And you have cheese onion chips. They're really tasty. Parm is tasty on its own, as a snack. On any pasta with butter, tomato sauce. I can do a carbonara, which used a bunch of it. That's false advertising. Now I need to learn how to sue. Yeah. Is it possible to come back from having no money? We've done it. Yep. We can... I mean, our one movie has made money. It just needs to give us the money. Which, there it is, see? It finally happened. So it gave us the money, our timer resets, so if we go in the negative again, that timer is reset to like 90 days, or 100 days. So, we've got 2 movies in the production, so we're gonna make money. I would like to see that happen. I hate to lose faith in what we're doing. We made money. We're good. Should I just use the Parm and the Cordon Bleu? Cordon Bleu's good. Cordon Bleu is good. Wait, you don't like my onion chips idea? Onion chips. They're really tasty. You do the same thing with, if you do like a thin layer of egg, throw your cheese into it, and then bake that, you can make like a thin It's kind of like an egg parm or egg cheese chip kind of situation. They're pretty tasty. Contract's expired and she wants to keep working. You know what, Lydia? I'm just glad you're still with us, cause you have died in like every other playthrough we've ever done. So let's keep her on board. Let's keep her on board. Cheesy omelet. Ooh, omelet sounds good too. But I made an omelet not that long ago. After one of those streams, I had my omelet. It was tasty. Wood omelet again. Another new script, eh? Hey, 4.9 is not bad. Who wrote this one? Squidward? Is this you? Hey, knew it. It's going in the trash, though. I'm sorry. Sorry, Squidward. It's got to go in the trash. And these are going to line up here in a second and be done and whatnot. Who were you again? Limited edition egg. Yeah, we didn't have the budget for a second edition either. And now we can end the distribution. Look at that. Profit. $1.3 million profit, 1.8 at the box office. This is how we make our dollars. World is that Arthur Gerstein is furious after the success of One Man's Egg. To spite you, he tried to lure this man over to Gerstein. Nobody knows what exactly he proposed, but the deal fell through. Gerstein promised he'd get even with the actor. I wouldn't take that as an idle threat. It could get a lot uglier than a bloody nose. So we need to throw some security on him. Yeah, we've read this before. Yeah, you cried at the movies. Fan-frickin-tastic. And then we go to one of his parties because we're like, give me them influence points, baby. Get that free influence. All right, how'd we do in our review? B- for a limited edition egg. Not bad. Not bad. The Bone Grinder still not too happy with us. But I don't think the Bone Grinder really likes much of anybody. And with a name like The Bone Grinder, don't worry. I have a great film they're probably gonna love. You get it? It's our dirty film. It's our dirty movie. The dirty movie's coming out, and they're gonna be like, yay! The Bone Grinder's gonna love it. Would you consider changing the title of Dirty Agging to Dirty Ag Dancing? Maybe. Bone Grinder? I get it. I get it. It's funny. Why did it take us to that again? That was weird. Oh well. I mean... Or it's just Ag Dirty Dancing. That could also be a thing. Dirty Agging, I kind of like Dirty Agging though, don't we? Do we not like Dirty Agging? Wow. Pre-production did not do well. But you know what? Hopefully we make up for it in the next bit. Oh, I should also probably go talk to that actor and be like, hey, I'm gonna assign you some protection. 'Cause you might be in danger. We do need to rename this one. That one went down to, look, production's where we really start to increase our gains, right? Aggie Holidays. Sure. I need to also have a watch there, Chief. You also want to watch? Have a watch there.
The music's bad and you should feel bad.
I don't feel bad at all. I feel great. Gotta be gay smut with that name. It might be. We don't know. Though, it does take place on a tropical island and the lady gets naked. As far as we know, well, somebody gets naked. The game doesn't tell me who got naked. Just that somebody did. Alright, we need to start giving all of our... other management people here some stuff to keep them happy. I really need to also make sure that, like... things like this, like pre-production and whatnot, I want to make sure every one of them are happy. All the people that are active participants in the filmmaking side of things, I need to make sure that they're exceedingly happy. Because if they're not, then we're in trouble. My producers are also like starting to be like, I don't know, I'm not very happy about it. Where'd you go? There you are. Like alcohol? Have some alcohol. There you go. We're gonna keep these 3. We're gonna get rid of these 2 as soon as we can. That'll be fine. Our cinematographers are doing just fine. They're happy. Editors are fine. Composers are fine. Actors don't care. Don't really care. I don't know. He sticks around for a while. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we don't care. Don't care. Yeah. Don't worry, when their time is expired, we will be rid of them. Alright, come on, limited edition Ag needs to make more money than that. Ooh, that's a rough script. Cool people in 1930s liked musicals. Oh, how Douglas Fairbanks took his shirt off and we get to see his bare chest. Yeah, that's the nudity we're talking about. I mean, we can maybe assume that that's the kind of nudity that we're talking about. I'm gonna trash our trashes. Then we are gonna need to pick one of these to start getting put into produce. We still have this that we need to do. Maybe we make this now. I don't know, do I have actors for that right now? Like, I've got 2 things in production. But we should start those soon. Well, we should start that one soon, I guess I should say. Let's get the nobodies working on some throwaway films. Let's get everyone else working on some trash. Trash films. I've noticed I wanna test something. You can usually get a pretty decent result even if your protagonist area and genre matches something that is like appropriate, like during Adventurer for an adventure film on Tropical Island. Like, in theory, this one element show should actually be a pretty decent script. In theory. Alright, limited edition Ag needs to make more money. The horse fire! Let it burn. Let it burn! Don't worry. We're burning the horse. We're burning the horse! In fact, hold on, we need the emote. Where'd the emote go? It's in here somewhere. I have it in here. Well, then I gotta scroll to it. Lousy scroll. Burn. Burn. Silence of the Ag actually made pretty good money. Cool. Cool. Hi, Blood Princess. How are you? How goes things? I do need to start this project. Do we have the people for it? Ooh, we are not using that soundstage. We are not using a craptastical soundstage. And I don't have... No, stop picking the thing that I don't want to pick. Thank you, me. We need a good soundstage. To be able to make the thing. So, doing all right. How are you? We're doing pretty good. We've been enjoying another playthrough of this game. It's basically a brand new playthrough. You know, it's where we took off from last time. Blood Princess, you missed it. We had one of the devs here talking to us about the game. It was awesome. Send you a text when you get a chance. Don't ignore it. It might be about the milk. If it's about the milk, he'll want to know as soon as possible. Guys, look at that. We're up to 1 million again. Woo! We're above 1 million. We're doing fantastic. You know what we should do with that $1 million? Buy more theaters. I actually probably will. After this, as soon as one of these is about to go to theaters, we will buy some. Los Angeles District Attorney Richard Stripes spoke at an anti-corruption rally outside City Hall. His sharp criticism of the administration made the front page of the Los Angeles Tribune. They've ruined Los Angeles. There's corruption everywhere. The mob and the police are working hand in hand, while City Hall covers for them. I know how to fix it. I have a plan, but I can't do it as district attorney. Political scientist Andrew Crook commented on speech. Stripes clearly has big plans. We'll soon see him vaulting to the mayor's chair, I expect. If we make his film. But there's also still a chance. There's still a chance he just doesn't win. Who knows? It might be just a random chance. It might be completely random. I don't know. We just need to maintain money, and Silence of the Ag needs to really kick off. Dirty Agging also needs to really pan out for us. How much would... You know what? To hell with it. Keep going. I mean, it's not like I'm losing money on it. It cost me $19 to show my own film. Some thugs tried to beat up Lewis Farmer, but the security agent managed to protect him. This man deserves a promotion. Well done, Morris. Well done. This man is now going to be eternally grateful to us and our studio. That man is going to be in any film I tell him now because of what we did for him. Oh, you know what I also need to do? You know what we need? You know what we need? No, wrong button again. We need to build sets and props. Our sets and props place needs to be built. Build it fast. And then I'll put a repair crew on it. The hit was ordered by Gerstein Brothers. Time for retribution. I don't have the mob on, or I don't have the bootlegger or the mob on my side yet. That's not bad. That was not bad. Not bad for a trash film. But it's going in the trash. Also not bad for a trash film. But you see what I mean? So, this is the one where we put elements that, like, belong together. And as short as they are, it was like, hey, these things work, ergo, good script. This is good. This is stuff we can utilize. Hold on. Uh-oh. This is the one that needs to get out, like, fast because of heroes in uniform. Otherwise, we're not going to get the policeman on our side. So this needs to go out, like, you know, fast. We'll negotiate for just, like, this short amount of time. Take it, go. Can we set Wendy up as the gangster's girlfriend? Maybe. As much as I don't want to keep this man around, don't worry. As soon as this... Just take this, just to get this one film done. This film needs to go... out as fast as... I don't think I'm going to make it, but... So let's see, how many days do we have until that needs to be re-released? It'll pop up soon, I swear. Can't agree. Well, you know, you had such a chance to spell it right, my dude. But because you spelled it wrong, it's going in the trash. 174 days. Okay, let's... Ooh. We might be cutting it close. Hey, it made profit. That film made profit. That's all that matters. Train job. Now, I'm not going to say that it's unrelated to the other two things y'all have researched. But it might be. It very well might be. Staying on theme, stop judging. We're just maintaining what Ag says to write, apparently. It's like, you know. Ag says write this, so we write it. Duh. That's what we do. What can we say? Alright, we need another trash film. Action. I don't know, who makes a good action one? Cowboy. We should change this to Wild West then. Go. What up, Open? This whole not falling asleep till 4 a.m. thing is really messing with my mental stability this week. Amen to that. Welcome to my world. Can't tell you how many times that's happened to me over the last, like, year and a half. I really want some of these actors and actresses that I have on contract to just get lost already. You know what? That's not a bad script. That's not a bad script, kid. It's going in the trash, though. I don't want you to think that it's a reflection of your performance. It is. But I don't want you to think that. Oh! I think that might be the biggest drop we've ever had. Holy hell. That was a absolute drop. Apparently nobody liked that. Nobody liked it. As much as I hate to do this, we need to get this done, like, now. So, everyone's working overtime. It's gonna suck, but y'all are doing it. Yeah, thanks. I'll be waiting with bated breath. Contract is up? No, get out of here. We do this because it doesn't impede our time. We have not a lot of time to get that movie out. We can hold off on this one for a little bit. Dirty Yagging is almost done. We're gonna speed this up a little bit. That's a terrible script. I don't know who Mark is or why him being white is the, you know, is the big deal here. Thanks, but you're out. Now what's going on? Sure. It's already delayed. Delayed another 5 days. Why the hell not? Nope, you're out. Nope, you're out. Thanks, but you're out. This man we keep. This man we keep. Slow down! I'm going too fast. Everything's happening too quickly. Just everything's happening, like, all in this moment, right here and now. All right, Dirty Agging. Did we do better in production? Did production do a lot better job? That's better. That's better. Okay, we went from uh-oh to, okay, we can, you know, we can pull this off. Unfortunately, it's now going to post-production, and you know how post-production really likes to put their fist in my butt. Alright, I need my best people on this. You guys. You know. I need this to be good and fast, alright? Because we need to make some dollars. We are coming up on that point where we don't have money. And this needs to get done even faster. Whew. Some of this stuff needs to get done what quick. Concert Hall's got a long way to be done. Alright. I had thought it would have been whatever. Find another horse. You know what? Pay it. Find another horse. Just stop delaying Ag Holidays. I don't know why Aggie Holidays is taking every kind of delay we can possibly throw at it. But apparently it is. Oh, now what? Silence of the Ag is... Oh, no! Ooh. The problem is this film needs to be done. This film needs to get done. I'm gonna take a gamble. Let them try it. If this goes completely belly up, we might be making a new run. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Look, if I go to 8 hours a day, it essentially doubles this time. We don't have that. We don't got time for that. We need it faster. Hydrate. Hydrate. Oh, juice. Ah, yes. Juice good. Juice better. Better than water. For once I don't have water. Yay. Huh. What of juice? Nothing. Lemon. Oh. Oh, the lemon's gonna get me so often. We need... It's gonna make me read the script. What kind of juice? There it is. I had a craving for something just... you know, not water today. And so, you know what I did? I made Kool-Aid. I was rummaging through my pantry, and I had one of those, like, packets of Kool-Aid that I'm fairly certain expired, like, 7 years ago. But it's a powder, so who cares? And so, I made a pitcher of Kool-Aid, and it's delicious. It is so tasty, especially considering I gotta do, like, you know, landscaping and yard work tomorrow, so I'm like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have that nice and cold, ready to go. Nice tall glass of Kool-Aid after mowing the lawn. It's gonna be fantastic. I've already read this anyway once before, so I'm just gonna, you know, hit the continue button as often as I can. I wonder if the other option would have just been like, yeah, give me the script, and I could have just been done with it, but who knows? I don't know. I don't know. I also wish it unlocked the things that I don't have on this for me. But I'm fairly certain I have most of them. But I don't have Runaway. Runaway would be nice. Don't have Parent Figure. At least I don't think I do. We definitely have that. You juice. Say it as I put my 2-liter freshly made cucumber lemon water in the fridge. Don't mind me going to your fridge. Cucumber infused water, though? I've never been a fan of the cucumber water. Hell, I've barely been okay with the lemon water that people are, like, spouting on about. 2 years. Give me 2 years, dude, alright? Look at that, we got $1 million. We're back in the positive, baby. That trash turned out pretty decent. That's kind of silly. Trash it. Hold on, another trash is coming. That's a really good trash. Holy crap. Going in the trash. Let's shelve that for a minute. We still haven't even made the other one, but I will make this one. All right, let's pay our legal department a little bit more money, shall we? Not a lot more money, just some more money. That's how much you want per month? God damn, no wonder you're freaking bleeding me dry, dude. No wonder we have no money. My legal counsel is bleeding me dry on the bank accounts.
I'm going to die!
Blood Princess lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Can we hire everybody we need outside the studio on a one-picture deal? Yeah? You leave my lemon water out your mouth. So you do like the lemon water, eh? That's an aggressive lurk there. Uh-huh. When did the caps turn on? Oh, it turned on all right. And we see your rage, Blood Princess. We acknowledge your rage. And it's okay. They stole my water. They stole all the water. Do we want to keep this man? No, we don't want to keep this man. Thanks, we're out. We don't want to pay that man more money. Now, what I could do is take all that $1 million that the dude just gave us and buy movie theaters. And be like, look, dirty agging is gonna be the thing. Thanks, we're out. You're back from vacation, cool. You're probably gonna be like, actually leaving soon. Don't really think you have good enough people for the Tiger movie. That's why I asked. Yeah. I mean, we have some decent people. I think the big problem that we're running into is maybe the time constraint. You're probably going to be not here much longer. And Lydia, go for it. Sign the papers. So one of the things, because all I really care about right now is getting this done. Like, now. Because this is the important one. Because this is the one that gets us the hero's uniform, which gets us the, hey, you can't, police don't raid us kind of situation. And we need that in perpetuity. We need that all the time. But we take all this money and we dump it right into buying theaters. And then we say, this is just going to go in all of the theaters. As many theaters as we could possibly manage. So let's spend... Trust me on this. I got this. So owning theaters guarantees us money. Pretty much, yeah. We probably need to rush the film printing. Yep. We're going to rush the film printing. We're going to put it immediately into post as fast as humanly possible. We'll get the 3-week film nonsense going. I'm probably going to have to do it with this one too, just to start making profit. Nope. This man we keep. Oof, that's a lot of money. But here you go. Thanks, but I'm out. Oh, wait, I need... Hey, it went up a little bit. The filming results were terrible, but it's okay, because no one really actually cares that much. Wow! I have hurt these people by forcing them to work 16-hour days. They are not happy with me, but you know what? 2 of these people, we don't care about. So, in 2 days, 3 days, whatever, it's going into post. We made no money last year. Fantastic. I don't want to pay taxes. Oh man, nothing even made it into the box office. Damn. Your strategy is correct. But it still feels like playing Russian roulette with an atomic bomb. Little bit. We can at least negotiate with this man. He's cheap. There. Only $600 a month. I can sort of afford that. God damn it. All of you are like contract right now situations, aren't you? God damn it. Come on, guys. I know you want to negotiate your salary like right now, but hear me out. God damn it. But hear me out, all of you. Our studio might be going under. We might be losing our dollars. Like, the strategy's correct to do the whole theater business and whatnot. I think one of our problems is that we just almost... Oof, that took a hit. Yeah. A bearded man and this man. Now, I don't know which one of these two got naked, but one of you did. One of you showed a little too much skin. Just in time for the holiday. Look at that. So see now... Despite the fact it's only a 5.5, it's still going to get shown to 6,300. Give me the Express. This needs to start making money like, you know, yesterday. This needs to start making money quick. Broke Egg Mountain. According to my bank account, yeah, we are. It's okay. People are gonna show up for it because they're gonna be like, hey, this film's got nudity in it. Can you believe it? And everyone's gonna be like, hot damn. Like, this is not gonna be a good film. But it's gonna accomplish our goals. Alright, in 26 days, it will be done. And then we do the express filming. We just get it out the door as fast as humanly possible. You know, I'm not against selling the extras. We got time. Oh, we can do it. Oh, it's going to be such a bad film. But it's fine. That was Shards of the Sword. Wow, I can't. Can't read. Well, that's not true. I can read. I can read quietly. I just can't read out loud. And now that those are getting done, this one's almost done. This man's contract's expired. We do want to keep him, because he's a good cinematographer. You're expensive, but that's okay. Have you capped out? No, you haven't capped out yet. We'll keep you on. We'll keep you around. He seems to have some potential to him. He seems to have some potential to him. Rising star and all that business. We now have our better camera. This is good. Hey, that one actually went up. Despite all of its problems, it went up. Go to post. I don't have my good editors here right now, so we're just going to hold off for a second. All right. Oh, my goodness. Protection complete. Well done. We're gonna take him off security. We keep you? Wait, what have you been a part of? Holy hell. Where did I snipe you from? Where did I snipe this man from? What is this film? Have you been making money? Have you been making films on the side? This man has been making money elsewhere. The absolute scandal of it all. All right, we're kind of on track. We're kind of on track to get this done properly. Like, you know. All right, now. Oof. Didn't take a really super bad hit, but it's fine. Go to distribution. Okay, we're gonna expedite this one. Hold on, how many... Hold on. How many days do I have? 63 days. We have 63 days. That's 30. That's 30. It needs to be out, like, right here. It needs to go out. It's gonna... It might feel like it sucks a little, but it needs to do it. And we're also going to adjust. It's probably not going to last the extra. It's probably not going to last the extra. If we do extend it, we extend it, and it's fine, but we can't afford it. Wow, that's a terrible script. Who wrote this one? Jeffrey. God damn. Confirm burn that script to the ground. We need to burn that one. Get them some more experience. An action film with a cowboy? You write that one. You know what? I want another action film featuring a cowboy. Let's see which of these two does a better job. I have a feeling I know which one. It's probably going to be the other guy. But let's see what you guys can do. Night Mod? I need a trash script. How about another Western featuring a cowboy? Make it happen. It's actually probably going to be pretty good because Night Mod likes writing action films. And it's probably going to do just fine. Alright, now we can assign our best people who have not capped out. Fantastic. Working on this one. Oh, what do you want? Oh, yeah, I remember you. You're the one who doesn't really like Gerstein either. Yeah, we don't really like Gerstein. Look, sorry, dude, I'm out. Nope, I'm out. Those are the people. Those are our former actors. We don't need them anymore. We barely made it. Holy crap. But what we do really need is some money. We need some money. You know what? I want that amazing legal protection. Why? I don't know why. You have 2 months to get in the green. Well, we'll see. We've got 2 movies about to go out. We got 2 movies about to go out. A third one is like gonna follow after. We'll see how it pans. In this, dirty egging. No. Yep. It's just as weird as you think it sounds. Trust us. This is going to get headlines. This film is going to get headlines. A C. Oof. Ouch. The Bone Grinder loved our film. Yes. The Bone Grinder. I knew the Bone Grinder would like our dirty film. 4 stars. Life isn't a handful of mints, no matter how hard Hollywood tries to convince us. But the great machine of producing lies and propaganda sometimes misfires and shows life as it truly is. Complete with human suffering, sin, pain, and cruelty. And, of course, rape. Oof. Oof. With a name like Bone Grinder, it has to be smut. Yeah. It's just like a woman's magazine. I don't know. It's always an anonymous author. They're always anonymous. Because who wants to freely admit that they work for a magazine called The Bone Grinder? I'd probably be pretty okay with it. If I'm being honest. You want to know why? Because it would mean I have a job. Where do you work? I work for a magazine called The Bone Grinder. What do you do there? You don't need to know about that. Nobody needs to know about that, in fact. Alright, we have a film in our theaters showing to lots of people. Our film is showing to many people. So we'll hope that this pans the way that it's supposed to. Ugh. Let's speed it up a little bit. Get me to week 2. They made $600,000 in week 1. We might be okay. We might level. Maybe I should take out a loan. I could take out a loan, right? Can I take out a loan? Did I research loans yet? Loss. Oof. Where do I get loan from, huh? Hold on, it's probably in it says I could get $1 million loan. For 1 year at 22% interest? Holy hell. Maybe we don't get a loan. Maybe we just, let it ride. Let it ride. Let's see. Dirty Egging is making money. Dirty Egging has made money. Wait until last week to get the loan. I mean, money. Look at that. 500 something? Eh? We do have to end the distribution, however, purely because we have to have this go into theaters, and I can't extend it and not have it hit the theaters. Bam. 3 things all in one go. And look at that. We're positive money. Positive money. The movie was a success. I saw a woman hug her son after the lights came up. I'll bet she was thinking he'd make a fine policeman. I don't know what anybody after seeing this film thought. All right? In all honesty, I bet this film is trash. But you guys don't care. This is the only reason I needed it to get out quick as well, because I knew that there was money at the end of this. There was money at the end of that one. This man, I hope your movie helps drive the mayor out of office. I have no idea what it will do. An evening on philanthropy. What does this do? What does it do? I lose money and I throw this? Like, what do I gain? What do I gain out of that? D+, D+. Nobody published any reviews. Oof. It's okay, we have a new film coming out. It'll do better, question mark. Everyone saw this film came out and was like, this film is trash. It's literally just government propaganda. And I'm like, hell yeah, it is. Ugh. We made propaganda for the bootleggers, the police forces, and the politicians, all in one grand movie. We need to get a new movie in production. Let's look at the script, shall we? In fact, you know what? It's time for the Tiger. Time for the Sicilian Tiger to go into production. Let's give that man some of that, because I made him work way too hard on that awful, awful film. So let's make him exceptionally happy. We have better film technology now. We have better props. We have pretty good movie people. We have no directors available? What happened to that one cheap director I got? What happened to him? Did he just... Not him. Huh. Well. You're better than him and cheaper. I know you're a misogynist, but... let's talk. Let's get him in there for here and the now. Should we bring this guy on, perhaps? I mean, he's a little more expensive, but... he's a really good director. He might be worth it. Yeah, you are very expensive, but... but you know what we can do? We can butter him up with this kind of stuff. Get in there. All right. Hopeless romantic, you're in. Parental figure, you're in. Love interest, you're in. Barely had enough room for any of that. Dear God. I don't have any old people on my roster. Everyone is like under 40. So... let's see how that does. There's my director. There's my director. God damn it. Oh, well. Science of the Egg has yet to turn a profit after 3 weeks in the theater. Oh, no. At least the people it was made for appreciated it. I guess that's really what matters. Oh, and our screenwriter's capped out. Well, that's a real shame. You capped out at a 3, huh? Oof, that's rough. It means I can't even keep you around for research purposes. You don't even have a 50-50 shot. This is my script man, right? Yeah, head of script department's all of a sudden giving us like a, ooh, and you're capped out. Well, you're both fired. 4% increase in all of this, though, is really, holy hell. All right, it might be time to start making real movies as soon as we start getting access to more elements. Nymod, well done. We're putting that in on the shelf for a time. Yeah, as soon as this thing is done, we're going to have to start making real films. Can you guys taste it? Can you taste the anticipation when we're actually like, all right, it's time to actually make movies? Yep, you're fired. You're done. Get out of here. You're fired. Get out of here. Oh. It's a crying shame when we have to, you know, start looking for new people. Racist. I don't hire you. You are a lot of money for not a whole lot of payout. You even refuse to write comedies. The bitterness? You have a decent thing. You're hired. You're in. Hot-tempered? I don't know about that. I mean, this man's just horny. That's not a bad thing, right? We don't judge people based on their horniness. However, this man is also disciplined. And is only 400. But this man is a leader. And actually has a preference of things that he's good at. I'm going to take a gamble on the 900 man. Let's take a gamble on Mr. 900 over there. All right, you two. Let me tell you how we do things around here. I just hand you a script, and you make it happen. Understood? Good. Go. Make with the talent, you dweebs. Hold on. This also means that Nightmod needs a new trash script. An action film. Wild West. Cowboys. Because we don't have enough access to add in a bunch of elements to like get a peak script, right? But we will. We will someday and or soon. This film still has not turned a profit. Holy hell. That film sucked all of the nuts, but we have to extend it in our own theaters just so it can hopefully not become a loss on our part. If we can just make 8 more grand, we'll be fine. That was a big old hit. Oof. Only the producer liked it. Everyone else was not too happy. That's fine. This is where we really start to shine. I should really help you out. Or just fire that guy. I mean, we could just go fire that man, couldn't I? Yeah. Can I fire you? Hey, wait a second. You want to watch? Have a watch. We need more stuff. Mr. Gifts Man, get me all the good things. All right. Thank God we have an actual film. I mean, we have a film. That's, you know, ready to go out. What are these posters for? What did we make? I kind of like this one, though. I don't even know what kind of film this ended up being. But, you know what? I'm here for it. That way we spend 0 money on any of that stuff. I believe your in-house acting talent wasn't good enough to make the Tiger movie. I threw a bunch of really talented people at it. Yeah. What did we make? We made a drama, thriller, historical romance. Sure. Why not? I mean, I guess. I mean, we made a film. This one needs to have a little bit more staying power. So that way it can actually make us some money. Bad news for breakfast. What a title. Squidward, work on your titles. Work on them titles, would you? New element, generational conflict. Yay. Alright, Squidward needs a new script. It's a romance? No, adventure. Okay. We're gonna make an adventure film, huh? Treasure Ragland. Treasure Ragland is going to be an action adventure. Treasure Ragland. Adventure time. Ooh, that's a good one. That's not bad. Let's do that. Because at some point, I mean, I'm still going to do... No. Here's what we're... Here. Wild West. Okay? Because we don't have a ton of elements right now. So let's throw in just, you know, what we have available. Let's throw in things that we can be like, hey, these are always a hit. These things, always a hit. People love their westerns and their shootouts and their bank robberies and whatnot. This needs to freaking kick itself into gear so we can start, you know, being able to add more elements to our films. We need to add more elements to films. Film Studio Alliance of America. Yeah, yep. Remember you guys. Ugh. You know what? You can have only 5 of my influence. I'm gonna save my influence for when it means something. What happens if I throw all of my influence to say, no, I don't want those awards? I bet I could. I bet you can. That is a terrible script. You're one of the new guys, aren't you? Oh, no. Oh, you're capped out. Well, that's a real shame. You're trash to me. You're worthless to me now. Fire. Get fired. What does it mean, like, this is part of your filmography? I don't believe a damn bit of this. I don't believe any of this. You did not participate in these things. You just happened to work at the same studio when this got made. Don't even start trying to lie to me. Alright, we need more screenwriters. Let's have a look at who's available. Right, it's the same assortment as last time. Why are you so expensive? I don't get it. I don't understand. Is he expensive because he's not gonna cap out immediately? But you were expensive and you capped out. Huh. Or is it just sheer random luck? You know what, Ralph? Disciplined, eh? I like that in my writers. I like a discipline in my writers. You're in. And in fact, I have a script just for you. Here, take this and go. You have another 2 action writers. Don't need another. It's true. Don't need more action writers. We got plenty of action and adventure. Silence of the Egg made money! Silence of the Egg made money! Finally! It took 7 weeks to turn a profit! Holy hell! We have a scouting office now. That's also really good. What is this? Definitely that one. This needs a scouting office right there. This is cheaper to... It's cheaper to, you know, fix my stuff than it is elsewise. Hold on. You know what we really don't need? We really do not need this piece of junk little tiny sound studio. Or, you know, whatever. Soundstage. That's the word I was looking for. Fix all the buildings. Make all the buildings better. Make them all better. Honey, should we go see the terrible propaganda smut? Well, there's nothing else to watch. Literally nothing. Yeah. Not much else. I mean, it's just propaganda. It wasn't the smut. The smut came before that. The smut was before this one. I bet people would have liked to keep the smut around longer. They would have been like, you know, at least the smut was fun. He made $11,000 in a whole week. Oof. That is just so bad. In fact, you know what? You're done. You're done. Give me the money. You're kept out. And you're unloyal. Get out. Like I said, I need the money. I didn't realize I didn't make any money. It turned a profit, ergo our reputation remains intact. We're fine. We're fine, sort of. That did really good, actually. Spanish Castling. What? What is this film? Who wrote this? Talscan? What did you... I don't know what you made. But, well done, I guess. Have some cigars? Here you go. Have some alcohol, too, to get you up to the max stuff. Night Mod, you need some cigars as well. Squidward, how are you looking? You look like you need a watch. And then others, you're all just... You're all whatever. Time for low-budget smut. Woo! Party time. All right, good trash. Well, that one was like an actual... That one wasn't just a trash. That was some film that we took out of the bin. Yeah. All right. Now here's another question. Smoke 'em like you repeat as NBA champs. Should start pre-production on something. Yeah, we do need to. This feels like one of those, hey, we could influence whether or not this man wins. Do we want this man to win? I don't know. Do we care? We've given him money every other time. He's the one that generates instant influence, right? Yep. He gives us the influence points. Within 3 months, we have to transfer 100 grand to him. We can probably swing that. But the instant influence is not too bad. It's like 300 influence. Yeah. You are poor. You want his money. Yeah, he should be paying me. I made his awful film for his daughter. Where's my money? I don't see the money for me. Ugh. We do have 3 months to recoup that money, though. You could milk him for the influence points, influence boost, and then let him loose. Yeah. Is this the same DA guy? No, this is the current mayor. The district attorney guy is in competition with him. Now, here's the problem. if the district attorney guy does win, do we still get access to this guy? Because if we don't have access to this guy, we basically just throw $100,000 at nothing. I vote to give the DA guy a chance. We don't really know what he does. We don't really know what he does, do we? Maybe he makes this town better? I don't know. Could be all manner of things. We could just say, hey, I don't got that kind of money. Cool. Knocking. Thank you, Darkstar. Do we... You know what? I don't want to waste the $100,000 if it means risking losing the guy. And he is no longer our friend. Wow. That man is just like, I'm out this bitch. He just went... Not even just like, hey, you know, I know we had a disagreement. He's like, this man wants to shoot me level of friendliness. That man is upset. In 20 days, we'll start making money? Question mark. Be right back. Jump into the PP stream real quick. Oh, the PP stream did start. Oh, well, would you look at that? Wait, they're playing Halo today. Was that always a thing? I don't know. I don't recall. I can't keep track of all the schedules anymore, it feels. But it's okay. Alright, what do we got? We got a film going out in 15 days. We are waiting on the scouting office to finish so that we can... Oh, we also probably have to wait the 15 days for sets and props to be done. This would be done in that time. Just matched one man's ag. It's a lovely piece. Oh, yeah, this. This I do want to keep. I want to keep this man around. This man is important to me because he protects my studio. You want probably a lot to do this for me, don't you? Oh, 35K? 35K is not bad. Here, have 35K. We're down to $5,000 in the bank, baby. But I really need to not have my places rated. So, you know, doing that. All right, we have a few days to get some dollars working here. We still have like 100 days of filming. Damn. Nymod, that was a good trash. That was a good trash. You know what? To hell with it. Let's throw it into production. In a couple minutes. When this is done. Because this needs to get done, otherwise we don't have access to the big fancies. We need the better stars. We need the better things. And this is going to theaters in a second. We only lost a couple thousand. We're only 4,000 down. So we're not, like, deep in it. Scouting office is done. Good, good. So now with the scouting office, we get better locations. So we'll get the 2-star locations. We'll also get the 2-star on the sets and the props. It'll all be great. It is sad to see a studio like MGM turned into Monogram Pictures. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have this man working on anything? Where is he gaining these skills from? Was it this one? Must have been this one. Oh, that's gross. But it just what popped into my brain. I don't know why. B+. I'll take a B+. I don't know who you are. I don't know who Jeanette is, but good for them. We have really made an impression on the Bone Grinder man. Whoever the Bone Grinder person is, we have really left an impression with them. They're like, yes, You're doing good. You released that smut that one time, and I'm here for you now. We have gained a loyal fan by releasing the smut cut. One more day for this to be done. No, we do. How do we keep getting in the church magazine? I don't know. Someone at church really likes us too, I guess. It's a little weird, but this probably takes a long time. Yeah, that takes a long time. How long does this one take? Even longer. Double experience, and I guess, for my actors, directors, cinematographers, all that business. Yeah, we already looked at that screen. Why are you showing me that screen again? Don't show me that screen again. I don't need to see that screen again. All right. Oh. Oh, yeah, this one where he, like, purged, you know, Skid Row or whatever, the slums. Talscan, you need 2 months off? Sure. I mean, why heckin' not? See, so now we have better quality stuff. Use the good film technology. Use the good props, use plenty of crew, use lots of extras. You're a producer, get in there. I just hired you. We need new actors. We need some new talent on the scene here. You are hella expensive. Dear God. You look like Jack Nicholson from The Shining. And you know what? I'm here for it. But at the same time, there's a man right down here who's just a little less talented than you, not by much, who's, you know, not undisciplined and is a lot cheaper. So, Jimmy, you're in. Jimmy's in. Time to booze off to the beach. Mm-hmm. You wrote your trash scripts, and now it's time to take a break. That's what happens. But what happens when it's like, hey, we put your script into production and you're not there for it? Let's make sure this man is all kinds of feeling welcome with, you know, better gifts and appreciation. Let's make sure this man's also feeling it. How come you're just... Here, have a watch as well. Get into the green, everybody. Everybody in the green. We're releasing another one-man show. Maybe this is just our thing now. Maybe we just release films with, like, one dude and one dude only. That's our studio shtick. I don't know. What happened to doing contracts for movies? Not time. I'm at that point now where I need to keep people around. Like, I need to keep the better talent here. I don't know. Because I'm throwing money at things. I'm throwing money around like it's going out of style. And it's just more stuff to keep track of. Yeah. Jimmy Campbell looks like Donald Sutherland. Well, now I need to go look at him. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Little bit, doesn't he? This is his first movie. He's never done anything else. Interesting. This lady's capped out. That's a real shame. That means your contract's gonna expire. Here you go, dude. You want some cigars? Have some cigars. Lady, you worked on that really difficult script. You want some cigars? Have some cigars. I gotta make sure that those poor actors who had to put up with that terrible propaganda film are compensated. Well, we made 600-something monies in week 1. That's not bad. Oh, I forgot to rename Trash. Oh, well. Adventure Time did pretty good. Did pretty good in the scripts thing. Squidward, you capped out. Squidward's capped out at 50. 5.0. 50%. Oof. What happened? Well, you know what that means. You are now relegated to researching. Because 50-50 shot, I'll take. I'll take a 50-50. Anything less, I'm going to be like, I don't know about that. We basically pay Squidward now to just look around for new things that could be a movie, or could be in a movie, and how they could go and fit in a movie. Ag Holidays has already shown profit. Week 2, we have profit. That's good. We need more profit. Lots and lots of profit. It's okay, we have a couple of good films coming down the pipeline, I guess. What am I... Where's engineering? You're engineering. Research groups, we need that. We need more research groups. That actually made pretty decent. Extend. Keep going. Bring me more dollars. That is a terrible script. Who wrote this dribble? It's going in the trash, you understand? It's going in the trash where that belongs. It's a terrible script. The man should feel bad about all of it. Now write another one. Write another one. Write more films. Horror of a Generation. This script. It was a bad script. He should feel bad for writing it. Like, not often do we run across a under 1 point script. But every once in a while it does. It's pretty rough. So long as this maintains money. Look, money. Money's happening. Money's happening and money is good. If we can maintain profit, we can buy more theaters. If we buy more theaters, we can show our terrible films to more people. If we show our terrible films to more people, they will revere us as the smut lords. I should also probably get another one of those movies in that's like, hey, we really want to show off, like, naked people. Just let us have this before the Film Alliance decides that I'm not allowed to do that anymore. The jerkbags. We can make a romance film. We can make a romance, right? Prohibition has killed a lot of people. We've read that. Yep, it happens. And we are still making money. Extend it, bae. Extend it. Keep it running. Our concert hall is done. That's good. 800, a lot more, and more. So, in the order I just clicked on, in fact. In the order I just said. Extend that film. We've made over $1 million in profit. And Trash is ready to go to production with a decent pre-production. Come on, pre-production results being nice. I mean, not the worst, actually. Not the worst loss we've ever seen. I think going from like an 8-something down to a 2-something was probably our absolute worst. It was bad. It was really bad. Huh. That one man who had to work security on that 16-hour shoot film of awful is unhappy with us. Towscan's back. Okay. You're the romance guy. You're the romance script writer, so what we should do... So what we should do is get a romance script going, alright? We need... What's a good title for a romantic film? Romancing the Egg? Egg Ventures in Smutland? Because I want to throw the nudity one in there again, because I don't know what it does, but I would imagine it would do much better in a romance film than an action. Just assuming, but let's see. Happily Ever Agter. Oh. Ooh. Hold on, we're gonna do Dark Stars. We're gonna do Dark Stars suggestion. It's gonna be a romantic, just pure romance, modern American city. The hopeless romantic, the love interest, the nudity, winning of the beloved, and they stay together. That's literally it. That's all we're doing here. It's not great. It doesn't need to be. It's just gonna be a film. That is a bad script. Alright, who wrote this dribble? Oh, of course it's the new guy. Look here, new guy. I understand that, you know, I'm just throwing money around because, but I need a little bit better. But I'm not gonna be that terrible kind of boss who says, hey, you gave me one bad result, get the fuck out. We're gonna work with them until they've, like, met their peak. We making a statement. We are the nudity company. Mm-hmm. They can't steal the tits from us, god damn it. I need to sneeze, but it's not happening. Ah, that was awful. I forgot to change the name of trash again. God damn it. I had an opportunity to change trash, and I forgot to change the name. Booba Inc. Mm-hmm. There was a sign. It was a meme I saw of a sign on a strip club that just said, "We fired the 3 ugly ones. It's safe to come back." I was like, that's good advertising. It's good advertising. You're the terrible boss that says you can't get better. Get the fuck out. Right. I mean, if they can't get better, then what do I want? What do I want them for? 2.2 million at the box office, guys. Profit. Look at that. Look at that. Now we just need to maintain money. So this needs to happen. Something else is probably going to need to go into pre-production because, you know, oh yeah, Adventure Time. Start that project. Start Adventure Time. You are not a very good cinematographer, but that's okay. I don't, you know. I guess it doesn't need to be leaps and bounds of amazing. If I have the right people working on this. I don't have any producers. Well, in 2 days, I should have a producer open. Our CEO is paid a... Yeah. It's funny because this says boobies. I wish I got paid that. Imagine my surprise if I was actually paid that kind of, hey, we bounced back up. Production bounced back. That's not bad. We're gonna lose some. Oh, god damn it. We're gonna lose some in post. But it's okay. Because all of this is free. Well, most of it is free. I'm not gonna wait 30 days to get the concert hall done. We need it done faster than that. So, go to post. Go to post-production. Take it away. Andy Warhol made a movie titled Trash. Did he? Imagine your surprise if you were actually paid, right? If I actually made money? Boy, howdy. Wouldn't that be the day? Oop, alright, what do we got here? Oh yeah, it's just you making fun of Stripes Man. That's right. Hold on. I want more protection. Thank you. We got 6 months more protection. That's good. Oh, now you're in post-production for... God damn it. Alright, I need a new producer. I need more producers. Who's available? Right, I made you work on that awful film and you were unhappy. You know what? You two are basically indistinguishable and he's cheaper. You're in. Gilbert, you're in. With a name like Gilbert, that sounds like a producer's name. Get in here. All right, we're gonna put a good director on this. I don't have a jailbreak. So you, Michael, you're in. All right, who's gonna be my cowboy, eh? You're the cowboy. You're the sidekick. Or do we throw this lad in and just get rid of him? Throw this lad in, so that way he's just done, right? That seems like the right call. Slap him in there so that way we don't have to keep him around anymore. We can just be like, your contract's up, see ya. Mr. Capped out because, movie theater, or movie, we had him contracted for movies. That's right. He was just contracted for films. Everything's fine. 4 months? God damn. This lady has taken so many breaks. So many breaks. And I don't know why. But I don't really need to care, I guess. I don't know. Aw, Squidward. Oh, do it again. Squidward, how could you? Get us... We need more smut themes, Squidward. Come on, do the research. Do the research. Management. Mm-hmm. Maybe time to break her kneecaps. She doesn't necessarily need knees to perform in smut, does she? This is a good question. Well, the good news is our concert hall will be done by the time Trash is ready, and Adventure Time will have, production to support and whatnot. So, hopefully this does pretty good. Hopefully. I mean, well... what would you have her on? I mean, depends if you want her kneeling for stuff. This is a class act kind of film studio, though. Right? We're a class act. So it's mostly... Well, I guess she does kind of need her knees, doesn't she? Well... Damn! That's a pretty good script. That's a pretty good script. We can work with that. This is the romancing the egg. See, I'm telling you. I've started to understand this bit here. Though, for a movie with, nudity in it, that's a pretty good rank. All I'm saying. Let's put that in production. Put my best people on it. Too bad what's-her-name just took off for 3 months. I need more producers. God damn, I need so many producers. That's actually not that expensive for a 7. Where was he when I was looking for producers earlier? He didn't show up in the free, did he? Or like the available and the whatnot? I don't know. But you know what? He's got talent. You're in. You're in. Hopeless romantic? You're in. Love interest? Let's get your last film done. And we might keep you around. You haven't capped out yet. You haven't capped out on me yet, which is good. I mean, maybe she can win an award for doing that disabled character thing. Could. Spit roasting, got it. No need for knees. Yeah. I would like to make a film, like the 1970s film. The Reavers? Reavers. They steal a car stereo, bordello, then go to horse race. Ooh. What was... The only film I remember with having, like, an actual bordello in it was the Tales from the Crypt movie. And it wasn't a very good movie. But I don't think they were intended to be good movies. So, there's that. Bordello of Blood. Mm-hmm. I remember when that came out. It was great. Yeah, that's what it was. I used to love the show. I used to love the show as a kid. I thought the show was creepy and weird, and I liked it. But I was a weird kid who liked the, creepy, scary things, and I liked horror films at the time. So, Met the Crypt Keeper at a con once. Really? Are they nice? Are they nice? Never met the Crypt Keeper. That would be cool to see him at a con, though. Met a lot of people at cons. And most of my interactions with people at cons is just, hey, I know you're from X kind of work. Appreciate your work. Lemon. And now, you're a weird adult that likes being tormented by his chat. It's all coming around full circle. Full circle, blah. Took place in the early 1900s, and it starred Steve McQueen. Ooh, Steve McQueen's always a good. He's always a good draw. Delete this. Yeah. The concert hall's done. Yay. This is good news. Concert hall. Yeah, you know what? It can just be the concert hall. Oh no, we're down to 120. Adultery! Now we're keeping on brand. Well done, everybody. Well done. No action, no nothing. We're just like, let's keep the filth a-rolling. Keep the filth a-going. That's what we want. Good job, all. Talscan, did you see what your script did? Look at what your script did. This is the next one with the nudity in it and everything. And we're just like, oh, that actually panned out pretty well. So, the theater goes. I am amazing, I know. Thank you. Yep. It was the nudity. We just needed to integrate the nudity into it, and you were like, I'm in my element. I got this. And now it all comes around full circle, and it's all getting better. Oh, yeah, this. The weird man. I think this is the better option, and I will give him some gifts to make him feel better about himself. Because, here, dude, you've been, you didn't have enough alcohol in you for those scenes and whatnot, so just take this and feel better, okay? Cool. Hold on, who was that was, oh yeah, you're just capped out on skill. Same with you. Well, we're getting rid of you, and we'll eventually get rid of you. So it all works out fine. It all works out fine. In theory. Smoke them crazies away. It's what some people just gotta do. Sometimes you just gotta, take a little bit of a blunt, relax, understand that you are in fact crazy. Night Mod? You're a 5.7 star scriptwriter, Night Mod. What was that 0.7 script you just gave me? What is this filth? What is this twaddle? Look at this twaddle. I haven't deleted a mainstay script in a minute. Do you need a vacation? Does Night Mod need Does Night Mod need alcohol? Because I don't know about that. I'm sorry. I was distracted by my laundry. You didn't hire Mace to do it for you? I hear Mace is really good at laundry. Plymouth. That was a terrible joke. Nobody laughed at that one. Though I did see another great, very similar mispronunciation joke. Said, do you know what the worst kind of canoes are? Volcanoes. Except, since it's spelled the same, I was like, volcanoes. I'm pronouncing it volcanoes from now on.
Music's bad and you should feel bad.
I'll do better, I promise. Draw me some of that weed. Hire me a maid. The maid isn't an option yet. Apparently it's an option somewhere. Where is it? Services? I believe it's services. Yep, there it is. Housemaid. We can hire Mace for you. Spousal assistant? What is a spousal assistant? Sounds kinky. Is that just someone to take care of your wife while you're filming? Some people are into that. I'm not gonna say who. I'm not gonna judge anybody. Take care of in cover. I mean, manslaughter has got the word laughter in it. Can I be arrested for manslaughter? Yeah. I mean, maybe. Depends how much did you actually make them chuckle? That's not a bad drop, actually. That's not a very bad drop. We can work with that. We can definitely work with that. Oh, and look at that. We can actually even also say, hey, guys, we're taking care of you. Better production conditions means better film. Better film means more money. That's what I'm after. The grosses for the Tiger are terrible. One game I was watching it made millions. Really? Damn. Slaughter has laughter in it too. No. Slaughter. I love a good slaughter. Yeah, I wonder if it's just a matter of... I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we'll see what it does. As far as, see, it's ready to go to theaters. So long as it doesn't take a major hit. It took a big hit. It took a really big hit. You know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But it does need to kind of go to production, like, now. Like, it kind of needs to make me some money immediately. So let's spend the dollars to make it make me money. Yeah, at least a month before. Look, I don't have a month, okay? We don't have a month. We need it done. We need it in the canister, in the theaters, like, you know, in 3 weeks. 3 weeks' time. And I've got 3 more movies coming down the pipeline. Trash is looking like it's going to be a pretty big deal. Adventure Time's actually also looking pretty good. Romancing the Eggs, also on the right path for greatness. Let's talk giving you guys some more scripts to just keep you occupied, shall we? I need the lesser dweebs working on stuff. Let's do just another trash film, some more action film. Some more action film for Night Mod to get him back in the groove of things. He's just got to get back in the groove, that's all. Sorry, didn't see it was still in post-production. Not a problem. Oh, I bet you saw the number and were like, hey, that's not making a whole lot of money. That would have been bad. It's not the worst iteration of this film I've ever done, though. Funny enough. I think the first time I ran through this, it wasn't very good. Well, it's still not the worst drop we could have ever expected. Considering everything went down. Holy crap. There. It's going into production. Alright, trash is almost done. Trash is going to post. Alright, we're going to post with trash. We are going to change the name. How did it do? Holy crap. That was a good boost. Alright. Can I choose the themes of my next script? Yes. Yes, you can. We did not too bad on this one, actually. Alright, we're taking it to post. Let's talk our best and brightest. And we do need to change the name. We will keep trash and just call it One Ag's Trash. Go to production. Take it away. We got 40 days. It'll be fine. It's late and I'm a senior citizen. Sometimes I get confused. Yeah. I get confused and I'm not to that level yet. Hell, then again, I'm just to that point where I'm like, I'm walking around not entirely certain about what it is I'm doing anymore. Oh, it's an awful feeling. Walking into a room and being like, I had an idea for something I wanted, and now I don't remember. You're gonna need a loan. No, nonsense. We've got a film going out here in a second. It's gonna make us money. We've got 56 days, 55 days to make profit. We'll be fine. Fine, I say. Let's see. Someone seen the ceiling with egg. More Ceiling Tiger references. I like a good Ceiling Tiger reference. Now this man can die. Sure. I still don't actually know what you do. Withdraw money from the studio account as cash. Oh. This man is considered still my friend. The mayor is no longer a friend of ours. All right, so this film needs to make money. A B is fine. The Bone Grinder did not like this one. Oof. The Bone Grinder was not happy with that one. Blackmail material. We can get some dirt on somebody. Only our own actors and crew, though, I found out. I can't send them to find dirt on other people. Which kind of made me sad. I was like, I would like to get dirt on, like, other film studio heads or something. That would have been cool. Who can we blackmail? Just our own people. Only our own people. We can... You know what? Hold on. Mod, should we find out if there's any, I can't acquire it. I can't acquire it. It won't let me. That's a real shame. Aw. Thought we could use it to steal actors and stuff. I know, right? That's kind of what I wanted it to be. I was like, I want blackmail on other studio people. So that way I can say, hey, I got this dirt on you. You better come make films for me now. That would have been cool. But no. And that's okay. Alright. Nobody's capped out yet? Good. We are going to... I have no ideas, so we're gonna get another trash script for Skipper over here. It's a comedy. An American town. Featuring... a clumsy oaf. Go for it. Here you go, Ralph. Make it happen. Make it happen. I also have learned that the more elements you add to a script, the longer it takes for that script to happen, like immensely. We're talking leaps and bounds. Hey, we made 500 in our first week with Sicilian Tiger. That's not bad. That's not bad. We're going to need money really, really quick here now, though. Within 3 months, all right? But not right now. Like, not this second, okay? Criminal gang? Ooh. Good job, Squidward. Do it again. Enthusiastic newbies. Good. Good. Definitely this one. Definitely that one. Ooh. Barely made it into the positive. Woo-hoo. Barely made it into the positive. Hey, Bone Grinder, who made you the purveyor of Hollywood taste. Tough titty. Yep, that's true. Another good trash script result. Trash script result. Good job, Nymod. Nymod's back in the saddle. Everybody get it because it's a cowboy film? Shelve it. All right, we need to get this ready for distribution. How did we do? How did we do on this one? We didn't spend a lot of money, near as much money on this one. 7.5 is still really good. We can make good cash with the 7.5. Now I'm gonna leave it right there for a second though. And hear me out. I want this. We made money this year calling some lies. I'm calling some shenanigery. We didn't make money. Time to choose your path. I mean, clearly we're doing the behemoth, right? We're doing the behemoth again. Behemoth again. Do it. I can't afford to build that right now. Leave me alone. Why are we suffering so much in post?
4,
Always.
3, 2, 1.
Post-production always is a bit of a rough go. Because there's not a lot of people who are like, that I can get that are highly skilled at it. And so...
The best part of waking up is reading in your cup.
Yeah, what was for dinner? What did you settle on? What was the take? What was the deciding factor? Just hit me with everything, why don't we? Yay. Curry and rice with naan bread, hummus with oil. Ooh. That sounds delightful. Curry always sounds tasty to me, though. So, you know, that doesn't count. Curry is always delicious. All right. Now, if this thing makes money, this thing needs to make more money. As much as I would like to extend that, I think I will. You know what? Keep it rolling. Let's get this thing in. Ready for distribution then, shall we? I was hoping that this movie could make us a little bit more money so that we could, you know... Ooh, but I really want that around for the holiday. But it's gonna be so expensive to keep it around for the holiday. Do it. Do it, I guess. I was hoping I was gonna have a chance to buy more theaters before this happened, because wait... I do need more theaters. Wait. Let's do this for a second. We'll be able to change this, because we need more, actually. I actually need to rent more theaters, because this thing is actually good enough. Yeah, you know what? Sure, that's fine. That's fine. Apply that. Oh, well. It does sound good. Yep. The fam loved it, but unfortunately, my ED said no tonight. Aw. I suspect ED means something other than what I think it means. Alzheimer's disease. Extended while the current is in printing. Yep. Eating disorder. That works. You have no money. I know. Glad you were the one to ask. I already, you know, it's ED. It's Alzheimer's disease. It happens to everybody. It happens to everybody. Fear not. Look at that. We lost money, but we have time to recoup all of it. So long as this continues to bring us something, I guess we can make do. We need something in... We need something in pre-production now. Delete that. And we need to do this eventually to make that man happy, but we don't have any money to make somebody do that, so let's talk scripts, shall we? All right, script time. What do we got? We got a trash one from Night Mod featuring a singular hopeless romantic. Start the production. Let's make it happen. Another one-man show with some extras. And no producers. God damn it. All right. Well, you know what? We can't put anything out yet because stuff is still happening. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Do the producers not get to work when their film is in the theater either? I'm calling some shenanigery. Did you do something bad, General Naughtiness? I have made 2 films while you were gone with nudity in it now. The audience loved it. The audience enjoyed it. The box office was okay. Well, this guy didn't cap out at 2, so this man can stay. That's good news. That's good news. Production is every step. No, like the producer. Because the producers are like, they don't get to do anything until after it's done. Whereas some actors, I can be like, hey, you're not acting anymore. Make another film. So, and the producers produce a product. I don't believe you. Considering how little I pay them, I'm surprised they do anything. So, anybody else noticing that, like, you know, the Clover studio just kind of dominated right now? Like, you know, 3 for Best Film, 2 in Best Actor, 2 in Best Actress, 3 in Best Director, 3 in Best Cinematography. I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna say it. I think this is a little skewed. With enough dirt, yes. Can they produce produce? Time for espionage? I mean, something's up. Something is clearly going on over there. They got something happening. I'm not sure what. But we also need this to catch up on us so that way we can actually, you know, do some stuff. That's why we have to throw cops at the Clover peeps. Just send the cops over and be like, pretty sure all their actors are hyped up on cocaine and heroin. Otherwise, they'd never be able to produce these kind of results. No, never. You know what? I don't know if I'm going to be able to uphold this. We need money. End that distribution. It made money, so we don't lose stuff. Release that film. Now, I do need to keep this man around. Reminder, you can bribe people with gifts as well as money. Yes. Bribery gets me everywhere. But look at how much he wants compared to what I can offer him. Pay that man. Pay that producer. He's actually a good producer. One ag's trash is another man's also trash. Is this the man that capped out? Yeah, this is the man that capped out. No thanks, I'm out. Alright, let's hope this thing makes me some money. We got a B. The Bone Grounder gave me 1 whole star. Roy came through for us with a couple stars, though. Thank you, Roy. Ah, yeah, this one I had to rent theaters. I had to actually rent theaters again. Isn't listening to the director and takes every criticism with hostility. Constant fighting is wearing everyone thin, slowing down production. But I can make it go away? Here, have some cigars and $2,000 and shut up. One man's trash is another man's also trash to throw out. Hey, someone might pick me up out of the trash heap. Somebody. We're not certain who, but somebody out there might. I still only pay this man $300 a month. Exploitation. It's the best. All right, do I have a producer now? Yes, I do. Fantastic. Get in there. You, get in there. You, get in there. Did I have him as a cowboy earlier? Damn it, I did. All right, well, you're out. Christ. Why are you so hella expensive? God damn. Edwin. What a name. What is this? Conceited? But who isn't these days? Am I right? This man. No. One movie. This movie. For $14,000. Here, this movie. This is all I really need. Yeah. This studio is also going bankrupt. Damn right it is. Could give a 1-year contract or just a singular movie. Just be like, here you go. One whole movie. That's all I want you for. Is it a good movie? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. No one really knows. But we need to speed this up just a little bit, and... Oh yeah, this lady. I kind of like this lady. I think she should stick around. I think this lady should stay here with us, because she has potential to grow, and she's cheap. She's cheap. Yeah, we had 3 million. At one point. At one point, we had millions. Wow. Huh. Well, that's good. That's really good. It's gonna go down in post because it always does. But we might be able to get away with actually, you know, making a profit for a change. If I had $1 for every time I thought we were going bankrupt, I would not be bankrupt. Can you stay afloat long enough to get this released? Yes. Question mark. I could take out a loan. I haven't figured out where to get that, but I could do it. Let's make sure these guys are in absolute top whatevers. So the composer's happy, the editor's happy. The script department has finally done this, so we will get a new element every 3 months instead of 6. That's very, very good. This takes way too long, so now we're moving to this. All right. I need to learn, where do I get a loan? Where can I get a loan? Where do I buy a loan? Is it here? Loans. No, I wanted that. because this is going to make profit. In theory. Bribe the actor. You're right. Bribe the actor, actress. You know what? You're probably cheap. Whatever. $1 million loan. We're still in the red, everybody. Yay. But don't worry. One ag's trash is going to make us dollars. And it reset our account balance back to, normal. So that's something. See? Profit. Now it's into the 300s. We can... The award ceremony. Does any of us care? We're not involved. We're not involved in any of this. Our studio is small. And, still making. In a couple years, maybe we'll have something to show for it. But we need a couple years and a few $1 million. But once we get those $1 million, we'll be good to go. In theory. Edward. I'm betting on Edward. Damn it. Fine. In that case, alright, show me the next one. I'll try to guess again. I got a good feeling about Peggy. Peggy's gonna win it. Go Peggy. Damn it. Alright, fine. I was wrong. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna take the odds and say Frank. Go Frank. God damn it. Aw. Well, shit. Okay. I got, for best screenplay, I've got Walter. Go, Walter. Come on, Walter. Hey, got one. Got one. I got one right. All right, cinematography. Carl. Carl's got, you know what? Yeah, Carl. I believe in you, Carl. Fuck. Last time they screwed me on the odds, so I took the gamble on the other side. I saw Scott twice and was like, look, they broke me last time. It didn't work. Still not a crime. Still not a crime. God damn it. I tried. Even a broken egg is right once a year. At least once. But only once. I got one right in all these awards. Damn. Yeah, see you next year. Hopefully next year we actually do, stuff better. Hopefully we have cool stuff and big actors and whatnot. I'm gonna have to pay this later. God damn it, how dare we make profit last year? We weren't supposed to make profit. We were supposed to stay in the whatever. You're just integrating your own nudity in things now. Shelve it. What? Is it because I'm out of money? Is it because I'm out of money? Is that why? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, the New Deal. All right. It's a masterpiece. Unshelve it. Unshelve it. That thing's got all of the potential. But I don't have money to go into production yet. We need the trash movie to make money. In fact, hurry and get to that week 5 or done with week 4 so that way I can extend. We are suddenly at $2 million. That thing made a lot of money. Holy hell. Hold on. All right, now, let's go. Where do I pay that? How do I pay that? There, I paid my taxes for this year. Oh, I guess I can't prepay for it. I can't pay for it now. Spend all $2 million. We are. On theaters. Nice round number. More cinemas. More cinemas. You wanna know why? Because this next film that's going out, it's gonna take the world by storm. And please don't do this. You don't have the research to pay off loans early. Oh, yeah. I just have to wait until next year. Oh, well. You gotta spend all the money to make all the money. On Adventure Time did how good in filming? Tell me we did good in film. Hell yeah, we did good in filming. Hell yeah, we did. This is good news. This is fantastic news. All right, go to post. Take it to post-production. We are going to wait until we have better people. Should I wait until I have better people? No. I should really be training these people. Because they're not that much worse than the people I currently have anyway, so, you know, get to work. Get to work, all of you. Please remember to bribe your cops before you go on the red again. You're right. You're right. Hold on. Yeah. Yep. It's apparently something to do with money. I don't know why. But, you know, whatever. Something to do with me having money? No. Bribe. Yeah. So we bought a shit ton of theaters. And it's going to work out for us. Trust me. Trust. See, one ag's trash is doing just fine at the box office. It's doing just fine. It's gonna make dollars. It's gonna make a lot of money. A lot of good money. And when it's done making that money, we will be there to collect again. That's actually not bad. That's not a bad amount of reduction considering what it could have been. Ooh, this one looks scandalous. Pick the scandalous one. Pick the scandalous poster. Alright, so this is going to extend. We'll do this for... That's fine. Do we want to extend it just a little bit? So, hold on, let me see. I want it playing during the holiday. We'll do that. Apply. Spend a bunch of money to advertise the hell out of this thing. I also don't own enough theaters to make up for that amount, but I think we'll be okay because it's still free. But we won't reach the top amount of audiences, so I'm gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do an extra 1,000. Nope, like, better than that. Come on, me. We're gonna rent some theaters. We're gonna pay for the advertising. We're gonna do all the things, because this is the one that's gonna help us make a lot of money and bounce back and make our studio thrive. That's the goal. Same with Adventure Time. Adventure Time is gonna sort of do the same thing. Hey, Civil War time. But we still don't have, like, access to soldiers or anything. I can't do that stuff if we don't have the cool thing. All right. You, get to work. You, get to work. Yeah, you, get to work. Nimod, get to work. House again, get to work. There we go. All right. We have scripts that we can make, so we'll be fine. Also, you lost almost all of your reputation from being in the red over and over. So please stop buying theaters. No. Money! Extend it. We're in the positive! Yay! I should buy some theaters. Alright, the next trash film is done out of pre-production. I should have changed its name. I didn't. Oh wait, I can change its name. Another Ag's Trash. Because we did one Ag's Trash, so this is another Ag's Trash. It's the unofficial sequel. Unofficial sequel. I will reach through the screen and bloody my hand. Don't worry, I can get you some blood. You want some? You need some blood? I'll get you some blood. Don't worry, we're gonna go in the red maybe before the... Hey, the producer's thing is done. Finally. Yeah, reaching through the screen will do that. So now... What's this? Increase the minimum wage of ordinary employees. Minimum wage... That's just a new initiative that's unlocked, not one that's necessarily enforced. If I don't have to pay my people more money right now, I'm not gonna, because they need to understand, I am a struggling studio. Have I made this game exceptionally harder on myself? Absolutely I have. But that's kind of the fun of it right now. Like, I have my offline one that is making absolute bank money. But it's fine. Hey, look at that. We lost more reputation. Ugh. Alright, we need a script to go to print. This one has a better number starting out. This is not the Spanish castling. This is the Spanish agling. It's silly and I like it. You're new. Get in there. You're a good director. Get in there. You're a good detective. Get in there. We haven't used you in anything in a minute. Get in there. Serial killer? Fantastic. You're brand new on the payroll. Get in there. Hot damn. Starting to think you don't actually want money. Haggling all the Spaniards. Only if you wiggle your fingers just right. Only if you wiggle your fingers right. Cool. Hua! Mudslide. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, official like. How are ya? How goes your evening? And that distribution. It made... Look at that box office. We made our reputation back. We're fine. So long... Every one of our films has been profitable. But we keep losing our reputation because we're spending all of our money. Hey, look at that. We're back in the red again. Goodbye, reputation. Oh, damn it. We're gonna... Alright, well, first off, how bad did we get chunked? He makes money, but we lose money. Not the worst chunk we could have taken. That's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Now, we are... That's an extended... Another extended... And I'm gonna close it right here. Because hear me out. Hear me out. We're gonna make money. We're gonna make tons of money right here, right now. Yeah, right here, right now. We're gonna make a ton of money. You know what? The next time you buy a theater before paying my department, the news gets wind of your private movie screenings on the beach. But you like those private movie screenings. Romancing the egg. Offer him a wedge of cheese. You know, a little bit of cheese goes a long way with egg. A minus. Holy hell. Well, look, the sort of crisis never liked us. Yeah, bone grinder. Bone grinder. I'm telling you. This is the big one. This is the money maker. We're going to be rolling in the money when this is all over. It's costing me a lot of money to make this film. But we'll be rolling. Rolling, I tell you. This is why I'm extending. I'm waiting for Adventure Time. Because this is going to make us a ton of money. Come on. Break even after week 1, and I will be giddy. If we break even after week 1, we're going to be swimming in the green. All right? I can see it happening. Just, hey, script department. Oh, yeah, script department. Good job, script department. All right. Moving on up to the next one. Come on. Balance. It's almost there. Actually, pretty damn close. That was really close to making complete even after 1 week. We can make it work. We can make it. Oh yeah, Mayor Carpenter likes to mangle my name, but after I kick him out of the city hall, he'll remember the name Stripes. According to the latest polls, 50% of voters remain committed to the current mayor, Fred Carpenter. Okay, so, I wonder what's gonna happen. I wonder how this is gonna go down. Huh. Speed it up a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Operation Center! Yay! Now we can abduct people. Maybe. Soon. Well, I can elicit that we, surveillance on competitors. This one. I want to be able to monitor what they're doing. Ooh, look at that. See? Between 2 weeks, we've made over 1.7 million in profit. This is a trash film, and it deserves to be put in the trash. Milton. With a name like Milton, you think you'd actually be worth, better talent than a 1.4. Put it in the trash. Now, kid, this is not me telling you that you did a bad job. In fact, quite the contrary. You did just fine, but I need you to do better. So here, do better now. See that? Look at that profit. Look at that profit. Okay, now, I do not want this man anywhere near my production studio. We did it that one time, and he had like a 0.2. A 0.2. No, I don't want him. I only lose 15. We're fine. Watch. I'm going to make it up to him. I'm going to make it up to him by letting him store some stuff in my studio. Okay? He can store some drugs in my studio. We'll make it up to him. But he is not getting anywhere near my music department. That's actually not a bad script. Well done. Who was in charge of this one? Ooh. 5%, baby. Look at that. Our head of the script department is just cranking out the experience. Because every single script is just like, knocking it out with something bigger, better. Look at that profit margin. Extend that distribution, baby. We are golden. I didn't spend all of it. I didn't spend all of it. Look at that. Look at that. We didn't spend all of it. Consider's gonna kill you. He'll be feeling better at the Christmas party when everybody is like, oh, well, look at how much money you guys have. Crime of necessity. Cool. That's a good element to have. That's a good element. Oh, we need to get this into production. That didn't actually lose that many points. That's not bad. Okay. Go to production. Add some security. And away we go. When everyone gets a movie theater as a gift. I mean, we have plenty of them. We have so many. Asphalt skin. That sounds uncomfortable. Because look at this. Look, we've already made an extra 300 grand in the first couple of weeks of whatever. Staying on brand, I see. We're just staying on brand, eh? Good job, Squidward. Yep. Just cranking them out, if you get my meaning. Just absolutely cranking it out. Oh, I still need to build this thing. I don't have the money to build that thing. Hold on. Let's go to the script department. Hold on. I wanna... You know what? I'm doing it. You wanna know why? Because we have been broke. Several times. Tried to warn you, sir, but no. Someone knows better than the shadow government. This is gonna be a romance in a modern American city. We can have 6 elements this time. Our protagonist is gonna be the hopeless romantic. The supporting character, the love interest. Themes, some adultery, some nudity, some untamed sex. And then in the finale, the sweethearts get to stay together. How bad can this be? Broke Bag Mountain? Ooh. You know what? You're right. Or should it just be Broke Ag Mountain? Broke Ag? I think Broke Ag. Broke Ag sounds better. Alright, Talscan, this is going to be your magnum opus. Alright, your magnum opus. We're talking everything filthy that can go in a romance film. We're putting it in there. At least that I have for right now. Except for rape. I don't have access to that. Hold on. Send this to the archive. How long until 150 days? We're not waiting that long. Nah, I'm overwriting now. Oh no. But we need this. We need this. Our studio is going under. We don't have the rape card in there. But that's okay. This is a romantic film, not an action film. Your magnum-sized opus. Nah, we're good. We got theaters. Yeah, we got theaters to put it in for ourselves. Hey, Milton became a drug addict. Good for you, Milton. Proud of you. That's actually not bad. Who wrote this one? Is this Night Mod? Night Mod. 6 stars, yeah. That's not bad. We got movies. Show some Clover Studio flicks. Ayo. This thing's still making money. That was a bad film. Well, but our screenwriter gained some experience and he's still going, so... Alright, now hold on. Now, this thing is still making money, but this thing needs to get into distribution now. So we're going to extend it for that 4-week. We're going to show it in 10,000 theaters. You see this? All right, it's going to go there. Fine. We're going to save as much dollars as we can on that. New advertising campaign. We can afford this. We are not in the negative. This is about to pay out. We'll extend this. Reputation for loyalty. Yay. When did we... Double my reputation, please. I need all of the reputation I can possibly get. Extend that. No, I only needed you for the one film. Thanks, you're done. That man's done here. Guys, look at this. Look at this. We have money. Another Ag's Trash is doing really well. Damn. All right. See, our production side of things is really cranking out the good stuff. Do I really need another set of editors and composers? I don't know. Don't know. Romancing the Ag has made $3.7 million, guys. $3.7 million. You know what this means for us? It means we're on the uptick. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Everything's finally paying off. The strategy is working. It took 3 additional years, but it's working. And now, Ag Adventure Time, even despite being a 7.7... I'm gonna get ya! Stabby. Even being a 7.7 is going to be shown to over 10,500 people. And that just means it's going to do even bigger numbers. And it's going to be glorious. Steve. McPixel was great. I want them to come up with another McPixel. Can they come up with another McPixel game? I would play it. If the developers of McPixel are out there and listening, which they aren't, but you never know, I would play it again. I would play your game. Please make it. Ugh. Look at that thing. It made money. Do we... Hold on. How far away am I from... You know, I just... End the distribution. It's made its money. This is going out in 2 weeks. We'll be fine. What happened on this? Right, this thing. He wants to do this. It's going to lower its commercial, but raise its artistic. What was our... Dude, we're keeping my music. You want to know why? Because it's not about the art right now. It's about the dollars. It's only about the dollars. That's what this studio needs. This studio needs money. Not anything else. We need... Hey, actually not bad. All right, I'm gonna leave it right there for a minute. We're gonna go here. Let's talk scripts. We got another couple of scripts here. You know what? Wow, what the... What an interesting combination. Start this one. 7.8, we'll do it. Start the project. I want... Want this man in. Film on this. We need a good producer. I have a lot of producers all of a sudden. I don't need this many producers, in fact. But I've already paid you all, so you're in. Director, you're in. You're in. Bandit, you're in. I forgot we still had her on like a 1-film contract. She's been taking vacations and whatnot, and we're just like, I hired you for a movie. We haven't made it yet. You've just been kind of waiting for this movie to be made. We'll keep her around, but, you know, it's not about the art. It's about this shiny watch if you shut up. Exactly. Throw the heavy watch at him and get back to work, because right now, in the future, someday, we will be able to make the cool artsy film. But right now, it's about the bottom dollar. 50% of voters are ready to vote for Fred Carpenter, 20% for Richard Stripes. And our composer is now an addict. You know what? Proud of him too. I'm proud of him too. He's doing the Lord's work. Making music, getting high and seeing things. I'm proud of him. Proud of him. Are you handing out cocaine? Maybe. At least, well, oh, you want to know what I bet it is? You want to know what I think is happening? We let the police use our unused studios as drug storage. How much you want to bet they're getting into the evidence lockers? What's a good tagline for Adventure Time? I don't know. Come join your friends. Come join your egg. Easy. Release that film. Alright, let's see how well we ended up actually doing. Or we show an upgrade for a pre-production. Sure. High quality sets, fantastic. Damn it, I just sent a thing to production and we could have had an additional star. B+. Bone Grinder's not too pleased with us. Roy's coming to our defense a little bit. We've spent $1.2 million on Adventure Time. But it'll be okay because it's going to get shown to grundles of people. Watch this, watch this, watch this. For even just being a B+ film, watch what happens after week 1. It's going to go silly. It's going to go big. We need it to go big. We're just waiting. Bam. $1 million. Well, 966 after week 1. 1 week is all it took. How bad did this get hammered again? That's actually not too bad. We can get even more people watching if we buy more theaters. Exactly. Which is why this isn't gonna go straight to distribution yet. It's not gonna go to distribution yet. It's gonna stay right there and wait. Fred Carpenter won the Los Angeles mayoral election with 77% of the vote. His opponent, Richard Stripes, getting 23. Alright, so the mayor stays, despite making the movie for the What's His Man. That's fine. I will slit your throat in your sleep. I would prefer if you did it when I was awake. That would just make my life simpler, you know. Much easier. And look, we're almost up to 7 elements in our films. That'll be really, really good. We did just get better sets. It's a real shame this is not going to benefit from that. But, you know. See? 2 weeks. 2 weeks. $1.9 million. Adventure Time. This is the power of the theaters, baby. Yeah, I'm fairly certain people are just getting into the drug lockers. I think people are just getting into the drug lockers. They're just finding drugs. Okay, I'm not giving you drugs, dude. Like, I don't have any. That's the police's drugs. I'm not messing with those things. 2.5, essentially 2.6 mil. Hot diggity devil. Let's speed it up, get to at least the week 4. Whoop. Also, like, you know, this will give us an extra, like, 40 points, so we'll have lots of points to maintain no raiding available. Riders are being allowed to sit around, are they, though? Brokeback Ag is doing pretty good. I thought we named it different. Didn't I name that different? I thought we named it Brokeag Mountain. Didn't we name it Brokeag Mountain? Might not have saved after changing. Yeah, maybe not. Irvine, whatever. Do we have someone better for studio stuff? Yes. However, you're not great at it. Put him on it. Just do it. You messed up locations. Did I? Where? Some of them at the bottom wanted your stages. These ones? Or was it on one of my previous ones? Might have been a previous one. Stages. Location. The best tech I have. Need a good producer, and I need a good director. You. Get on it. E. I didn't actually even intend for that to be the case. I didn't tell the game that. Did the game just auto-assume for me? Did the game take care of that problem for me? Do we hire on some new talent for this? This man's pretty decent. Yeah, it's well named, yeah. Like, I don't remember changing it to be a dude, so... I mean, we could decide, hey, we want to pay a whole bunch of money, but I don't want to, for, like, really big talent. Let's hire on some new talent for this. Let's bring in some new talent. You know what? I got a good feeling about this guy. Let's, you know, he's got pretty good stats. He's pretty cheap. Let's throw him a bone. Yeah, get it? Because he's gonna be in this film. And let's, you know, let's put him in. So let's make... They seem to be okay with it. I heard no objections, so... Start the project. Damn, that made money. Hot damn. Make more money. Hee hee hee. Wait for it, wait for it. We still have $1 million. We still have $1 million. Vivid violence. Yay, we're staying on theme. We're staying on theme of just releasing More and more filth and trash. Aw, Squidward. Do better. Let's get the next movie ready to go now. Begin printing the next movie. Yep. Need my ulcer medication. Just in time for Thanksgiving. No, wait, I don't need that. Well, no, I don't need that. Do the 6-week one. Lands right on time. Perfect. It's October 9th, so it's right here. This is going to be done in 2 weeks. I have an idea. If I want this, if we extend this 3 whole times, let's advertise the entire thing. I have an idea. Let's, let me try this. Let me try this. Let me have this. Medication, booze and drugs. It's in the evidence locker in Studio B. Studio B is where it's at, baby. All right, let's get this to post. Go to post. We're going to change this thing's name here in a second. It's going to suffer not terribly, but that's fine. Pre-production's a bit on the rough side sometimes. I forgot to change. Oh, there it is. All right. The ag that brings good luck. Yeah. Not really sure what it is, but, you know. Someone's bound to figure something out. All right. Writers? Do I have anybody who likes detective? Nope. All right. You, start writing. Thriller? You, start writing. Detective? Another detective? You, start writing. Everybody works. Everybody's got something to do. Yay. Okay. Once we have enough room for more elements, we can start. Yeah, they're getting into the lockers. Just, there's no other reason why these guys would suddenly be like, hey, there's a plethora of drugs around here. How many days left? 51 days? Well, hopefully no one else suddenly becomes, you know, actually crashes and burns on this. Okay, so we can end the distribution. We make that money. We should be good for the next 3 weeks when another Ags Trash comes out. Another Ags Trash is going to come out, and we're going to make a grundle of money. Broke Egg Mountain did not lose too much in pre-production. That's good. We can make that back up in production. We can make that back up. Also, sir, it's past quitting time. Holy hell, you're right. Hold on. I wanna... Oh, yeah, this. Find the dude. Let's see this actually go to print, though. We'll see this go to print, and we'll see what it does in 1 week. Or not in 1 week. In one release cycle. You know what I mean. Let's see how much money it actually makes. Let's see how much money it makes us in its first sale cycle. More. Y'all have remember the meme of that orange cat saying more all the time? Just angry looking dude. Angry looking kitty. I love that cat. Another Ags Trash is still trash. Is still, if I spell still right. If I spell trash right. It's just in a different spot. It's still trash. All right. Show me decent reviews. I would like some decent reviews. Come on, Bone Grinder. Come on, B. Roy came out for us. All right, Bone Grinder did not really shine for us, but, you know, Roy's got our back. Do you think that like church magazine one has been writing about us because we've been releasing filth? I think it might be because we've been releasing filth. We've just been releasing, you know, film after film of nonsensical violence and nudity and adultery, and people are like, my God, the scandal. And we're over here just, you know, taking every bit of it to the bank. You know what they say? Even bad news is good news. Even bad press is good press. New protest sparked by the film Bloody Sunday. Oh yeah, we've seen this one. We've read this. We've read this. I've read it before. I want the new stuff. Let's get the new stuff. New. That Another Rags Trash made $1.1 million in 1 week, guys. Come on. Come on. We're gonna, I mean, we might go down to nothing before the film pays me, but we're gonna make money. Lots and lots of money. Congress has ratified the 21st Amendment, the U.S. Constitution, repealing prohibition, and everybody drank. Everybody got absolutely hammered and smashed. And it was a good thing. 2.3 mil. We're down in the negative. We're going to lose some reputation. Woo! Let's lose some reputation. Hit me with it, game. Oh. During a meeting with reporters, speakers of the House of Representatives, no decision has been made as yet. We can't simply repeal the First Amendment for one specific industry. Various options are currently being discussed. Oh yeah, censorship. Censorship. Loads the revolver. Nope, not until... No, there's our reputation, but it's fine. It's fine. The idiots in government never stop screwing over honest businessmen. You know what? Great name. Strong family values. Keep up the good work there, big guy. Sure. There we go. See, we no longer need any drugs in the studio. We've made plenty to keep this man off our backs for a while. Which is good. I hate having tiny policemen on my back. Alright. Bam. Let's extend that distribution. 500. Now hear me out. Hear me out. Alright? Just hear me out. Understand what it is I'm doing here. Let's make it a nice round number. Nice round, pretty number, okay? There's a method to the madness. That lost a lot. Spanish haggling. It's that middle one. Why? I don't know. Looks good. Okay. So we are going to extend, start here. $16,000 screenings. We're gonna put it here, actually. You wanna know why? Holiday. Holiday's gonna make us the bank dollars. The biggest of monies. Okay, this should be fine. We still have money. You're not releasing the romance on Valentine's? No, exactly that. We're doing exactly that, in fact. I want it up there. I planned on extending this twice, but we're not gonna. We're gonna, you know, only extend it the one additional time, and... Alright, who wrote the furry film? Who wrote the movie about the furries? It was one of you, wasn't it? Talscan? Me? Question mark? Yep. It sure was. So accurate. Oh, man. We're gonna need another movie in pre-production here soon. Now, to do that, we need to have a talk. Step into my office. The game knows. It knows too much. Now, here's the thing. We need a script. And I have an idea. Because, see, we're really good at the romance right now. So, Yumi and Ag is going to be a romance. But we're actually going to knock this one out of the park. How? Watch. There are ways to optimize how this pans out. And I only have a few of them. Someone falls prey to their own animal instincts and has sex with multiple partners within a short period of time. Do it. These 3 things in one thing, people love this shit. Why? I don't know. They just do. They love those 3 things in combination with each other. And it just makes it happen. Yes, Joe, Merry Christmas to you too. Yes, something to the film industry and to America, Merry Christmas. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, and I really don't care, but if it's about my smut, leave me alone. Alright? If it's about me and the films I make, back off. Modern American Countryside? We haven't had that before. That's new. I like that. Now that we actually... Oh, wait, I don't have money to build the thing. I built theaters instead. Yeah, I'll pay my taxes later. Oh, I need to pay my loan here in a minute. We need to pay our loan here in a little bit. I may have forgotten about that. Don't worry, we have some time. Alright, Squidward, do another. Come on. Do better. I think I extend this for one more just to hopefully make us some dollars. Yep, that looks to be the case. And now she wants to be paid. Fantastic. Take out another to pay, one loan to pay the previous one. It's the American way. Begins tying up the rope. What do you need the rope for? If anything, you need to start tracking down where that cinder block is gonna go. Start finding a good bridge. So that way the feds don't come up to us and start questioning, hey, how come y'all's books are kinda squampy here, huh? To which we say, what's the studio policy? We don't talk to the feds. See, no losses. Someone knows what I'm on about. Night mod, yeah, well done. Oh, I'm trashing that though. We're trashing that. It's trash. Get rid of it. Hold on. What is happening to the names? What is happening to the names here? I'm not entirely certain what's going on, but whatever. Let's take it to post. We'll fix the name again. Something is going all kinds of weird with the names. We always constantly have something in rotation, though. This is good. This is good. Did I get nominated for any Best Actor? This guy? That guy got nominated for Best Actor for what? Guys, we're up three times. Okay, we have to get to the award show then. Yeah, themes and events. Nudity. We've ruined this man's directorial career now. Sorry, sleepy tapping. Also, visitors being more threatening than usual. Unless they want to sell drugs on our lot. Maybe. They love selling drugs on our lot. We let them. Sometimes. I wasn't nominated? No, not for best script. Just for... Yeah, nudity. This man has his career now tarnished because of us. But it's okay. Stab. What a name. It's terrible. Who wrote this filth? You? Fantastic. It's going in the trash. Into the trash fire. You hear me? Trash fire. Don't worry, I have just enough scripts for all of you. Just enough scripts for everyone to have something to do. There you go. Alright, let's at least get to the... Yep, my loan is due very soon. Trust me, I'm going to pray. Sorry, I don't speak Italian. Made $4.8 million. What up, Fade? How's it going? I know there's not much stream left, but I'm happy you're on. Yeah. A minus. A minus. Bone Grinder, what the 1 star? Come on. We're making it work. I'm showing the exploit, the means of our massive fortune slowly coming to fruition. It's buying all of the theaters we possibly can, spending all of our money on buying theaters. Our loan is due in 4 days. That thing made $1.4 million on week 1. Pay the man. We're going in the negative. We're fine. We're fine. $1.4 million, guys. Come on. Almost 1.5. Week 1. On a 6.7 film. A 6.7 is all. Fancy upgrades. Now, I divert into this side of things. Because the luxury car is not leaps and bounds much better. 2.7 million in 2 weeks. Come on. All right. And we get to the awards show. All right. We have, what did I say? 3? We have 3 nominations up. 3 nominations. We have three of our own crew nominated, ready to go. Let's see if we can pull this off. If we can pull this off, I'll be giddy. And we'll end in like 5 minutes. 4 minutes, somewhere around there. I was gonna say, all right, come on, Ellis. Come on, Ellis. Best actor, show it to me. Damn it. All right, 1 down. Don't worry. We got 2 more chances to go. Oh, Ellis, shut up. You'll be fine. We didn't have a Best Actress nomination, unfortunately. That's a shame, but it's okay. I forgot to guess somebody. I was probably going to guess Della. She seems old and looks like she could use the, the boost. All right. Come on, Best Director. Come on, Romancing the Egg. Come on, Romancing the Egg. Damn it. Well, we got 1 more shot. We got 1 more shot at this. We got 1 more shot at this. We can do it. We can do it. Not this one. Best Screenplay somehow didn't make it. It's like, despite the fact we made how much money? You know what? Good for you, Herbert. All right. Come on. Come on, Irvine. Romancing the Egg. Come on. Romancing the Egg. God damn it. 1 award. Come on, everybody. Come on. The studios really hate me. The Academy is not happy with me and our performances lately, apparently. Oh, well. We tried. We tried. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, see you next year when I come in swinging with my big budget films. Like my nice big budget movies, and all of a sudden everything will be different. I'll pay that later, alright? I'll pay my taxes later. What's the status on that other one? Because Brokeback Mountain is ready to go to holy crap. That's going into post-production with the 9.9 in each thing. That's insanity. That's insanity. Sharpens the wakizashi. Sharpen it up real good. Let's wait for our good editors. They'll be done in 3 days. Who are you? Have we ever encountered this lady before? Some Weisenheimer journalist ambushed me at the embassy today and asked Frau Sybil, assistant to the German consul. Oh. The Germans are here. Okay, German then. What do you think about the boycott of Jewish stores and businesses in Germany? I was shocked. What has it to do with me? Am I organizing boycotts? I am an actress. I've dedicated the last 20 years of my life to theater and cinema. I came to America to build cultural bridges. I'm sure you feel the same. You too have dedicated your life to art. You don't let the hysterical journalists get in your way. Madam, you don't know my career, okay? You don't know the smut I have put out through this studio, all right? We have littered our cinemas with tasteless films for the masses. I'll follow your example. And we'll let the politicians deal with boycotts and all that nonsense. They understand it better. Although between you and me, sometimes it seems like their job is to set people against each other. But people of culture like you and me, culture, yeah, can always find something to build a friendship on. And surely, the great cinematic powers of America and Germany simply must stick together. And let the beginning of that friendship be a film that we make together. I'm no use with all the production details, so I'll stick to what I'm good at, playing the lead role. Germany will provide a $1,000 budget. All you have to do is arrange everything. Listen for the applause from the adoring audience. Well, what do you say? Let's waste no time. I can't wait. Okay? Let's have her star in the raunchiest smut ever. We could say, hey, do you want to come be part? She's the one offering to be part of my studio. If she saw our track record. Here's the difference. Assistant to the German consul, though. Look at that. Look. Do we... You know what? Movie that Talscan writing now would work. It would. You know what? All right, 2 years. She's a spy, clearly. Yeah, but we made $1 million. She's actually not a bad actress. Oh no. So Sybil Riedler bravely plunges in Hollywood life with all its dirt and intrigue and disappointment. A bold step for a woman willing to do anything for the Reich and her Führer. Uh-oh. Oh no, we gave someone a platform. We gave her a platform. I didn't know it was going to be that bad. I didn't know it was going to go to that length, but... You know what? I agree with everybody. This woman needs to be in our raunchiest romp yet. Well, I guess it's springtime. Springtime for Agler. I don't know why I'm still paying these other editors and composers. Like, I don't use them. We'll hold on to them, though, I guess. Ugh. And now I bid this trash fire adieu. Flips off everyone while walking backwards. Casually walking backwards. We are gonna save the video game. Where's the save? Where the hell is it? Save? There it is. 3 years. 3 years we played through this game today. I think we made good progress. I think we made fantastic progress. I think it worked out great. That means I love you, Oodles. Aw, you're so cute, sir. Aw, yeah, I'll show him. We're going to save right here and let's find the Ratable. Let's find the Ratable. Who's playing? Plague Pals are playing. Hyphen's playing. Dunkstar's playing. We rated Dunk last time. You know, let's bug Hyphen. Let's bug Hyphen. You know. Not a oodles of us. But we'll go bug Hyphen. Thanks for the Stram Egg. Thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out. I appreciate all of you. Talscan, Darkstar, Ilciter, Fade. Everyone else who was here. Blood Princess was here. Lots of people were here. And thank you to one of the devs for dropping in and hanging out with us for a while. That was awesome. One of the devs came and chatted with us about the game. And I'm telling you, I'm going to play this game a bunch. Have fun with D&D? Yeah. Let's talk a quick schedule while I dance. Tuesday, Persona. Night Mod, thank you for being around. My back. Persona on Tuesday. Wednesday, I don't know, I'll figure it out. I haven't figured that part out yet. I haven't gotten that far. D&D's tomorrow, I'm excited. See you all probably on Sunday. Well, most of you on Sunday for Plague Pals doing some funny things and the whatnot like we usually do. That shouldn't be changing, I don't think. So, you know, figure that out. Yeah. And thank you to Mudslide for the follow. We appreciate you. Welcome in. And yeah, this was a fun night. See, progress was happening. I should have gotten the music back up a while ago, but that's fine. Anyway, the timer's about to go away. So, until I see y'all again, talk to ya. Bye, theaters. All the theaters.